You're not going anywhere today.
Hey. Yeah. I don't want any problem this morning. I'm going to work. I don't want any problem at all. I do not have strength for trouble this morning.
You don't want any problem. You don't have strength for problem. So when you finish the food in the pots, when you know you eat where you're going to work. Eh?
What does that mean?
What does it mean?
So you're going to now question me about food? My own money in my own house. Was I not the one that brought the money for the food?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want any problem.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't want any problem.
Sobe,
Uncle?
so you finish the food in the house and you are going out?
Uncle, let me explain to you how it happened. Let me explain to you how it happened. Because now, I was the one that brought the money for the food. It's portion by portion. And I took my own portion. They finished your food, I took the many small portion there. You understand?
Sobe, you are mad. You are mad, Sobe. What is your problem? Listen, if you allow me to chase you around, I will make sure I will kill you.
You are not going anywhere. I DJ work. I DJ
You're not going anywhere. Stay
You
here.
are not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, where?
Come.
I'm not coming.
I want to tell you something.
I will not come.
Come and take the money for the food.
Drop it there.
Yeah.
Ijoma.
You come. No time. I told my bed the money there, take it to your own.
Go and bring it.
I told her where the money is, so uncle. You see now, I told her where the money is now. Papa, I don't want to be problem no.
You're making my
I don't want to be problem no. Uncle, you fall now. Uncle, you fall now. You fall now. You fall now.
She will not go anywhere.
There will be a follow.
Sobe!
There will be a follow.
Go and get the money that you have inside you.
If you make me to pursue you, to change you around, you won't like what I will do to you.
Uncle, I don't want any problem with my talking of business. I don't want any problem. I don't want any problem with my business, so I don't want any problem. You're looking for my problem. I don't want any problem. Uncle, you fall. You fall now. What is going to find this house now? You fall now, uncle.
Wait. Just wait.
Sobe, you're taking
No!
my father.
You fall.
You are making my father chase you, Sobe.
If you want do ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Oh, everywhere go out to Baba Sobe. Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know they forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe.
Have you seen the DJ?
No, you never see him.
Huh?
You never see him.
Hey! Sobe, how can Sobe do this? Hey!
What's going on?
Sobe is not here.
It's okay. She'll soon be here, okay? Just calm down. It's okay.
When? Just look at the time. Look at the time.
Don't worry. She'll soon be here. Don't cry. You'll ruin your makeup.
This is what I was avoiding. I told her reason and he promised he was going to handle her.
Don't worry. She'll soon be here. Don't cry, Please, today's the day, Come, let's go inside. So, don't worry. She'll soon be here. Let's go in.
Ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Oh, everywhere go out to Baba Sobe. Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know they forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, come Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe, money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know they forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, come Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe.
trouble. You see trouble now.
No, you don't understand because at least you
I
have...
do.
Wait. Hello, Ju? Hi, Uju, I'm very sorry. Oh. Eh? How come? But I told her what to do now. Hi.
Arinze. But I asked you guys to wait for me now.
Yes, actually, we are very, very hungry, so we just decided to get food.
Yes.
Peter, why didn't you tell me now? Okay, come in, let's go together.
Would you come in?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You see, I told you will fall. You will fall. You not listen to me. I told you will fall. Eh? Uncle me, I don't want any trouble. I want to go and do my music. I don't have money to refund anybody. Oh.
People, come on! Come on! Oh!
Why you shouting to come?
Hey. Oh!
I told you not to follow.
What did you do to your uncle?
Nothing, no. He was pursuing me. I told him he was going to fall. Now he just threw himself on the ground.
It's a lie. You pushed me down.
Hey!
Please.
Hey!
Please, go and call my son.
Hey!
Go and call my family. I am dying.
You have to.
Tell them I am dying.
How could you do this to your uncle now? This is not fair. See how you pushed him down.
Are you foolish? He's out to judge the problem. You just do that. Uncle, stand up. Uncle, I don't want any problems. So
I won't get up. Until Sobe bring a goat, I won't get up.
Uncle, get up. Uncle, get up.
I won't. You must bring a goat.
I'll go. Mama!
So stand
Mama!
So where are you going to? Come and carry him up, oh. So stand up. Mama!
I won't get up.
Please stand.
Until Sobe bring a goat here.
Guys, welcome to my home.
Wait. Is this your house?
Yes, it's my house.
Wait. So this is Justice Okika's house?
Yes, you can say that again.
Chai! This is beautiful. Nah, guy, I beg, snap me. John, let me show my campus people that. So, Jesus Christ. I like this house.
Thank
This
you.
is beautiful. Please, I beg, pose here. They just show the cool house, eh? To show you don't understand. We've been looking forward to coming to this house.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Future barrister reporting live from Justice Okika's house. Presenting. Live and direct. Reporting.
Bravo. Beautiful. You are living in heaven.
Mama, you see? So they had the God to make Papa pursue her out of this house. Eh? Mama, I will deal with Sobeo.
Ah, but I'm telling you. You have to do something, though, because me, I will not keep quiet. You have to do something.
What is wrong with that girl? What is wrong with that girl? When will she ever stop?
Mama, you're asking, when will she ever stop? So they opened her dirty mouth to tell me that she brought the money for the food and she will eat it and do whatever she wants to do with it. Yes.
Okay, Mama, okay, Nanu. Eh? Okay, Nanu. So that because she brought the money, she will finish the food. Mama, when I will start with Sobe, what problem? We see Sobe. I will deal with Sobe. Don't hold me. But then I will start with Sobe. Don't say, you are going too far. You are going too far. She's a woman. She's not behaving like a man. Like a man.
You have to do something because if you don't, I will take over. I will do something on my own. If you don't do something, I will do something.
You have to come with me now. Your father fell down where he was chasing Sobe.
Huh?
Now on the road. You have to come with me. Come now.
Mama, don't worry. Let me go with her. Why now? Hey, why now? Why now?
Guys, this is my brother.
Really?
Yes, the one that just came back. He's,
Wow. I guess. What is
he's a computer engineer, like I was saying.
Really?
So, bro, with my friends, my classmates actually, Amizi and Peter.
It's alright. Just make sure they're comfortable, okay?
Okay.
I'm going for a friend's traditional marriage.
Okay.
I'll see you guys some other time.
I like your outfit.
Your brother is actually funny.
My brother is funny.
The way he hit my head like he's known me from the way back is actually very funny.
Oh, okay, that. Enjoy.
What is it?
Papa started again, no? Mama! I'm very tired of this family.
Tell me what happened.
Can't anybody take care of me? Eh? So what if I don't have anybody? Eh? I'm tired of Uncle and this family. Oh. I'm very tired.
So we talk now. What happened? Tell us, what happened?
Okay, see. I used my money to cook the food yesterday. Before I came, they finished it. They remained very small. This one morning, I warmed it and I ate it. I was rushing to Uju's house to go and play music for her. Ichoma delayed me until Papa came and pursued me. He pursued me now, he fell on the way. People gathered to help him. We said I'm the one that pushed him down.
Oh, what is it, eh? Why is Ibokwe disturbing this poor girl?
No. I'm going to die. No, I've made up my mind now. I'll die. No. And if I die, When I die, once I die, where I die,
you
will be bad.
Die.
It will be bad, though.
Mama, you have to go there. They'll be waiting for you at the juice
It's
house.
okay. Go home and carry your equipment to the venue while I go see him.
Yes.
Go now.
You will not die.
But why
Go. Let me go and see him.
Why will I not die? Why will I not die?
Mama, go fast, though.
Did you see what is going outside there? I begged you to allow me get a good DJ from the city, but you said no. That girl is good enough to handle it. Look at it. Up until this moment, she is not here.
Honey, I am sorry. I also don't understand anything. Why would Sobe do this to me? I don't understand. I'm confused.
Uju, it's okay. They've sent someone to call her already. She will soon be here. You know her way now.
Did I hear you say it's okay? No, tell me what is okay. That my friends are outside there, Omuna out there waiting. Today's supposed to be my happiest day. Your happiest day. Our happiest day. I don't like it. I don't get it.
Uju, what is going on? Sobe is not here yet.
Mama, that is what we are talking about. I don't understand. Why would Sobe do this to me? To do of all this? Why? I just called Arinze and he did not say anything. Can you imagine? I swear, I will get Sobe arrested if she tries me.
It's okay. Mama, it's okay. They've already sent someone to call her. It's okay. She'll soon be here.
Ichie, please get up, Biko, so that we can go and settle this thing at home. Biko Nam.
No way. Until Sobe comes here with a goat, I will never get up. Ejendo, go and call that girl or I will kill her.
Ichie, Biko, I am begging you. Biko, get up. Biko, Nunu.
Maris, you've seen what Sobe did to my father now. If I fight her now, your son will say I'm doing bad thing. Go and call Sobe now. Let her come and bring that goat. So that my father will get up from here. But meanwhile, Papa, you have to get up. Let's go. She will bring the goat.
I won't. I will never get up from this place until Sobe comes here with a goat.
Ichie, but Sobe says she did not push you down.
Are you crazy?
Please, stop. Don't worsen this situation. Even if Sobe is going to get a goat for your father to stand up, but let him stand up first. The sun is too much, except you want the sun to affect you.
Let the sun affect me. Sobe must bring the goat here. Until Sobe brings a goat, I will never get up from here.
Papa, she will bring the goat. Can I never go the first? Papa, don't worry. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go first. Stand up first now.
Let's go. Mama, I think we should be. They are waiting for her at Uju's place. The in-laws have come, yet they have not seen the DJ. What's going on, Mama?
You can go with the equipment. Are we stopping you from carrying the equipment? But all I say is that she's not going anywhere with this equipment today. Until she suffers what she made my husband go through today.
I don't.
Okay, look at that. Let me see how you carry this thing out of this compound. Whoa. I'm here. Where are you coming from? I don't know what I've done to them. I don't know what I've done to them.
You don't know. So much we don't know. You took my husband out from this compound this morning, pushed him down on the road. You say you don't know what you have done to us. This thing will not leave this compound. It will not stay. It will stay here.
Mama. Mama, this is not fair now. This is not fair. Allow her to go. Allow her to go. Mama, let me ask you. If it's your daughter's marriage that the DJ has not come till now, how will you feel? Will you be happy?
Tobenya, don't even put your mouth in what does not concern you. Don't put your mouth.
Why won't I put my mouth? I will put my mouth. I will always put my mouth. Allow her to go. When she comes back, if you want to kill her, you kill anything you want to do. Do it to her.
Yeah. If you want to help me talk like a reasonable person, yeah, allow her to go there. When she come back, they kill me. If they kill me, will you use my equipment?
Well, now, let's go. There's no time.
Mama, is it not this house will come back? Let me see the house will come back. It's not called. Go and come back. You will not sleep in this house. Is it our owner? Don't live here anymore. You will sleep outside today. You will not enter this house. You will sleep. Look at that.
She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Everywhere go out to Baba Sobe. Baba Sobe. Sobe.
Living in that house.
Sobe go shak, she no dey forget her balance. Best international DJ.
Nina, thank you very much. It is nice to have someone like you as our cosmate.
You can say that again. Anyone who comes in contact with me is very lucky. I keep telling you guys that.
You see, I could have been happier if I got to meet your mom. At least to learn new legal terms, some law terms, you know.
There's no problem. You can come anytime you want to. You don't know how free I am with you. It's just that some of the girls in your class takes your attention more.
Peter, I'm inside. Nina, see you tomorrow in school, okay? Take care.
Hey, Nina, you're funny. Why would you say that? Of course, you know I don't talk to anyone in this school. I mean, I always mind my studies. If not you, that I get to at least talk to sometimes. I don't have time for anybody.
Okay, so in that case, can I come pick you up later so we can go have some time together?
Later today?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, but we have to come back early.
It's fine.
Okay, because I need to study. Okay, it's alright.
Ujunwa, my beautiful daughter. Today is your day. Now take this palm wine. Go and show us who your husband is.
If you want to do ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Oh, everywhere go hot to Baba Sobe. Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shak, she no dey forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, call Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe, money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shak, she no dey forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, call Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe. If you want to do ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Oh, everywhere go hot to Baba Sobe. Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shak, she no dey forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, call Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe, money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shak, she no dey forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, call Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe.
Where is that stupid girl called Sobe? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Eh? Where is she?
Papa, welcome. She has gone to the occasion.
Hey! Who asked you people to allow her to go?
No, some people came here to look for her. And they said Mazibeko was waiting for her in his compound. So she decided to go.
Rosa, you did not do well.
Rosa, you should not have allowed her to go there in the first place.
But you didn't tell me not to allow her to go in the first place.
Hey! Onyeka!
If she didn't go, Mazibeko would have been angry with you. That you're delaying.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all.
Papa, they are right. They are right. See, Sobe, after the occasion, she will come back to the side. Papa, you see that money for gold? She must bring it.
Exactly.
Rosa, you did not do well.
You did not do well at all.
Agwazino, did you tell me not to allow her to go?
You would have held her here. Then she will return the money she collected from Ibekwe. By the time they know that she pushed me down. So you can't reason.
I didn't know. We did not take it to this side. She has already gone. She will still come back.
She will still come back. Let's hang around. Let's hang around and wait for her to come.
It's okay.
By the time she come back, I go like a jazz.
My beautiful daughter and my handsome in-law. It will be well with both of you. Amen. You will have children. You will be rich. Rich, so tell you will take your mommy and add to Obodo God will bless you. Amen. I bless you. Amen.
So let's all of us let's join the latest couples in town celebrate with the celebration dance. When I don't mind say because I really can shout because the celebration and here it start. So they won't give us the step where we don't know before. So let's join them as they celebrate as the latest couples in town. DJ, please give us something there. Ooh, for them.
You have made it. I'm happy for you.
How do you mean that I've made it?
Don't behave as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Just look at where your wife to be lives. Hey, see house.
Wait, who is my wife to be? Sorry, what are you talking about?
Stop behaving like a child. Can you open your eyes? It's not obvious that Daddy loves you. Open your eyes, guy. Open your eyes. Okay, no. Let me ask you. Do you know what your life would be if you are to be called a son-in-law to a chief judge? Her only daughter for that matter.
This guy, you're mad though. So because you went to a fine house today, you've suddenly changed? Eh? Are you okay? What do you mean my wife to be?
Hey.
Have you forgotten that I'm dating Sobe and I love her so dearly?
Now let me ask you. Did you promise Sobe you will marry her? No. We should know that you're dating Nina. No. Can opportunity come but once? Now, after law school, now you will call to bar. Where will you see work? But guy with Nina, in the office, in the ballroom. What are you saying? You don't need to look for work. With Nina, you are not a big boy. You are a big boy in this profession.
See, just shut up. I had a very long day. You're making noise. Just stop talking. Alright? For work, when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. Just shut up. Stop talking.
I'm making noise. Okay, no problem now. No problem. Let me see where this DJ work will lead you. Let me see how she will assist you with this DJ work. Have you seen where a woman is doing DJ?
Have you forgotten your daft brain? Your daft brain didn't tell you that instrument belongs to me. Okay, I am the DJ. I am the one that taught her how to do the DJ work.
No problem. Let me see now. Let me see how a barrister, 5 years, another 1 year, 6 years. After 6 years is cold, you will come out and say, I'm getting married to a DJ.
Anybody that knows Sobe should go and tell her to leave this compound. Can you imagine the embarrassment?
Listen, I don't want to have issues with you. Let's go out there and dance.
I cannot dance to that again in music again.
Come on. Were you not the one that contracted her? Were you not? Look, don't push me to the wall. Don't make me get angry. Come on, stop it. Today is your day.
People are outside there waiting for you. You are here arguing. What is wrong with both of you? Listen. If she does not like your Guinea dance, don't worry. I'll go tell DJ to change it.
Collins, were you not there when I practically begged her to allow me get a DJ from the city? But she refused.
Obi, please, it's okay. She will change the music. She will change it. Please, it's okay.
It's all right. My joy is I am still with her balance. Let me see how she will get it.
Alright, you need to put a smile on your face. Let's go. Today is your day. You're supposed to be out. Smile, my friend. Carry your wife, let's go.
Super, what's wrong with you now? Huh?
What have I done?
What kind of music is this?
Ogene.
Please, don't play this, whatever you call it. We don't like it.
Which one do you like?
Play young lady can play this. Play hip hop, play or anything.
Mama, please, it's okay. Go and sit down. She'll change the song. She'll change it, please.
I don't have flavor. Imagine Mama at her age say playboy. There's no playboy.
There's no playboy, it's flavor.
Oh.
Gabriel, go back to the chambers. I want you to bring Barrister Philo this minute. Make sure you come back here with her, okay?
Auntie, I'm very sorry. I was very busy in the house and you once told me that I should stop washing your clothes with a machine.
Is that an excuse or what? Huh? Now listen to me. If this clothes fails to dry before dawn, you will not know what I'm going to do to you. Do you understand that? I can see you're tired of staying in this house. No, you're tired.
Auntie, I'm very sorry. Please, I'm very sorry. I make sure this clothes dry before tomorrow, please.
You better do.
Hi! Hi! Would you? I did not know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Hi! You don't have to hide anymore. You can come out in the open now.
So, babe, what is it?
Can't you say I'm discussing with my husband?
My husband. I know. You know, since I finished I finished the music, I say I should come and collect my balance.
You're stupid. In fact, you're foolish. So, after messing up my big day, with no fear of God, you still open this thing to ask for balance. Come and collect, let me see you.
I don't want that. Today's your big day. I don't want to be annoyed with you. I don't want that. Bros, talk to her. Talk to her.
So are you stupid? Are you crazy? You think I'm happy with you? Or is it how you people behave here in this village? Get out of this place. I'm talking with my wife.
The husband too? Even after I call you in-law, I'll change it for you now. I'll change it for you. Because I've already told people why I came late. I've explained to you and I've apologized. I'll change it all.
What's going on? Let's go. People are waiting for you.
That's the problem. Tell them to give me my balance. People are waiting for them.
Collins, tell this girl to get out of this place else I will slap her.
Hey, you slap me? Yeah, would you? You slap me? My balance. Let's go. My balance.
Listen, don't worry. You've explained to me. Let me handle it. Let them go. Oh yeah, go.
If they go, you give my balance.
Don't worry. Come. Go now.
Collins, I don't want to wait for you.
Alright, let's go. Would you? Go now. People are waiting for you. So how much is your balance?
15,000.
Yeah, have it. This is 5,000 naira. I don't have much on me again. Okay, yeah. Here's my card. Oh, my number is there. Call me, text me your account number. I will transfer the remaining balance, 10,000.
From the minute I saw you, I knew that you are the only reasonable person in this wedding. I knew. You see it. You see it now. You see it. Thank you.
You see. It's alright. I like your hustling spirit. It's good. Instead of you running after men to help you, to give you money and all these things, it's good you're hustling for yourself. But you know what you're going to do? Try and upgrade yourself. Upgrade yourself on good music, latest music, so you don't spoil people's events with your bad music. I'm not saying your music is bad, but at least you can do better.
Yes,
improve
I
yourself.
upgrade the Ogini.
Yes. Yeah, that Ogini, I actually like it.
Thank you.
I have to meet.
Oh yes.
Don't forget.
I give you a call. I send my account number to collect my money. So, yes. Take care, man. I'm coming with you. All right.
Mom, are you serious? Why would they present such frivolous attitude towards a delicate matter like that?
That is it. Yes, that is it. A lot of innocent people go to jail in this country. And the funny thing is that they blame the judges. while the lawyers and the people at the judiciary make a whole lot of mistakes every day. Yes.
Mom, you have to act fast. You really have to.
How dare you? How dare you drag my name to the mud?
Ma, it wasn't intentional. It was by Dike's fault.
Oh, I see. Are you not the chief prosecuting officer? Are you not? Do you know what it means to send an innocent person to jail? A poor man for that matter? Listen, I don't care how you're going to do it. I want you and Dikeh to revoke that case. This minute. Let that man have his freedom. I give both of you 48 hours. Now get out of my house.
Oh, please, it's okay. Don't mind them, it's okay. At least you've done your own part and God will bear you witness.
Can you imagine?
Finally, you are back. Eh? Agaracha. Papa! See what we have here.
What's the problem?
You will get to know when Papa comes out. What the problem is? Papa! Come and see what we have here. Agaracha.
What's the problem now?
Nothing is the problem. You will know.
Sobe, finally you have arrived. After messing me up.
I did not do anything.
You see what? Don't even talk anyhow here. If you talk anyhow here, you will see anyhow.
Sure.
Eh? Whatever money that you brought back now, you must bring it for Papa's good. Else we have problem here now.
They did not pay me.
Exactly. Papa, she must comply.
They did not pay me.
What are we waiting for?
Rush.
I don't want any problem. I don't want any problem. Oh. I don't want any problem. I don't want any problem. Oh. They did not even give me any money. I don't have any money. I don't have any money. They didn't tell me where I went. They did not give me any money. They said they will owe me. They will owe me. They've not paid me. They've not paid me. They've not paid me. They said they will owe me. They will owe me. They'll pay me later. Yeah, give me the equipment. Eh?
There's no more. Guys,
they did not pay me. They did not pay me.
Sobe.
Uncle, these guys, you know.
They did not pay me. They are owing me. They said I should come back.
Onyeka, come. How can she must remove her shoe. Remove the shoes.
Correct. Remove it. There is nothing there. Remove it and see. See. There is
Papa,
nothing there.
Papa, see.
My skin. Papa, my leg.
Papa, I've seen it. I have seen it.
Bring it down. Bring it.
Papa, I've seen it.
It's my leg. They did not pay me.
Papa, look at it. I told you. Hey!
Hey!
Huh? Okay. All right.
Hi. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sorry. Hi, I know how you feel, Biko. Oh, I'm sorry. That won't happen again. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Please, I'm really sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Alright. Hi. Can you imagine?
This Sobe doesn't listen. I told her, look at the kind of songs you're meant to play for this couple. You're not supposed to go play DJ work for some traditional marriage. But I gave her the contract. And I wrote down songs that she's meant to play for them. Play all these trending songs, flavor songs. But no, she went and played again a song for the couple. And she's the one complaining. That she regrets giving me the contract. This is how I lose all my customers because of Sobe.
You see what I'm talking about? See the kind of girl you want to marry. Eh?
What concerns the girl I want to marry in this problem I'm just explaining to you now? Please let me rush and see Nina. After that, I will call her to know why she had to do something like that. Eh? If she's not doing this DJ work well, I will just stop her from doing it. Instead, anytime I have chance, I will go for it. Just that it's the money that she's making for me. If not the money that she gave me the last time, will I be able to do the project we're just doing now? If not that, man.
But you cannot compare it with what you will get from Nina.
I've told you to stop telling me about Nina. Don't you listen?
See, guy, let me tell you. If you date Nina, your life will change. Your life will change. Your life will change. Guy, I wish I'm the one she admires. Man, guy, I will rush her. I will rush her. You see, let me tell you, if I'm dating Nina, I can't see any other girl. Can you open your eyes?
Mama, this is not fair. They must bring that money because it's brother's money. They have to bring it.
No way. Ibokwe and his family must bring that money. At least not after all you suffered today.
Ma, go and tell him. Go and tell him now. Because I'm respecting him now. He doesn't understand. I'll change it for him. I'll change it for him. Anyway, I'm not worried. Because I know that he'll give me that money. I'll collect it.
See, I have to call brother and tell him everything. This is getting out of hand. I have to call him.
Call him now. My phone is bad. I cannot call. Call him now. Let me tell him. Because I'm going to refundle him. I'll kill him. I'll refundle him. I'll kill him.
Sobe, stop it. Don't say you're going to kill him. Don't worry. They must bring that money. They will give it to me.
Okay, Mama. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. That's the plan. Kill him.
I want to share this money so that the whole of us will have a share of it.
Ngwan, start now.
Rosa? Onyeka? Ijoma?
Papa?
What is this?
You mean out of that whole money you put in your pocket there, it's only 1,000 naira you gave to me? Me only.
Rosa, how much are you expecting me to give to you? Was I not the person on the ground?
Okay. Hey. Is this what you're saying? Your only son, you gave me 1,000. Was I not the one that has been fighting with you? I was there fighting with you. Fighting to be up and down on that sun, looking for you people. Hey, Karobi, you gave me 1,000.
Papa, me, even me. Papa, was I not the one who alerted you when she wanted to run away?
The whole of you, shut up. Shut up. I am the head of this family. Out of 5,000 naira, I took just 2,000 naira for myself. Look, woman, keep my food. Let me go and take some bottle. When I come back, then I can take it. Sobe will continue to make money, and I will continue to collect the money from her until she hand over the document of that land my late brother left for me.
Look at the way it sounded in your mouth. I should leave food for you. You go and drink some bottles with the money. Listen. Next time fight will ensure in this compound. You are going to fight alone. Because during sharing, you now remembered you are the one that was on the ground. I'll just be in one corner, praying and wishing that Sobechuku will kill you. She will kill you. When you come back today, you eat your eyes.
Papa, make it 1-2.
I'm your only son. Just because I'm your only son, add there something. 150. Papa, add 150 to it.
Go and drink.
Is it because I'm not asking you to return the money?
Come and collect it.
Papa, add the same 150. Papa, there will be another fight. But you pay 150. Add 50 there, Papa. Coordinate check and get your bara. You are giving me what you are giving women.
150, 100.
Papa, no problem. Of course I had.
do ceremony, and you know get plenty money, and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night, non-stop. Oh, everywhere go hot, Baba Sobe, Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance, Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know this forget her balance, Baba Sobe. Best international DJ, Baba Sobe, come Sobe, anytime, any day, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance, Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know this forget her balance, Baba
Welcome.
How are you?
Because I'm fine.
No, you're not getting it right. The problem we're having in this country is our leaders. We have selfish leaders who doesn't want to understand the reason why they are voted in. And secondly, is the masses. I mean, we are so, incompetent in going for what is right. I mean, voting for the right person. We feel is not vital for us to, come out to cast our vote. And it's affecting us big time.
Does our vote still count? That is what you should ask.
Of course, our vote still counts, Nina. It still counts. We are meant to be educating people on the vitality of voting for the right person, because very soon we will become the future barristers.
This is why I like you.
You can say that again. Please cheers to long life, yeah?
To what?
Long life and prosperity. And yeah, how are you, Sobe? What? That man is looking for my trouble. Why would he do that? Why? Just like that? All right, don't worry, I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Let me think of what to do. I will call you back.
Who is that?
My sister. There's a problem.
Really? Well, what's that? What's wrong? You can talk to me. I can be of help.
It's not. Oh, this is bad, man. Why? Don't worry. I'll sort it out. This is something I need to be there to sort out.
Okay, so you were saying I have a boyfriend or something? Hello, ma'am. Not again.
What's this?
Okay, I'll be there right away. Alright. Mom.
Is everything alright?
Kind of, but don't worry. I think I'll just take my leave now. And
I'm so grateful for this gathering and I hope we still have this more often.
He's fine now, madam. He's fine.
Doctor, are you sure?
Yeah.
Please, I don't want to lose my son.
No, you won't lose him, not now. He's better. Just want to take another dialysis on him, one more to go. So I hope you're ready.
I'm always ready. Anything for my son.
Okay. He'll be needing some food after now. Just get that prepared.
Wait, where is your father? Tell him to give me the money he collected from Sobeju.
My father is not around. He went out.
Then go in there, bring the money and give to me now. Else the whole village will gather for us.
Mama Arinze, you were not listening to me. I said I don't have the money. My father went out with it.
I'll beat you. Don't start what you cannot finish. Mama Arinze, what is it? Oh, Rose, you're here. And this kind of a thing is happening.
What is happening?
How could you and your husband collect Sobe's money? Don't you know that she does that business for herself and my son? Go and give me the money now, else the whole village will gather.
We have spent the money. In fact, we have eaten the money.
Yes.
If you know that thing you're going to do tomorrow, begin to do it now. Because I am ready for this whole community to gather for us.
Mama Arinze, you're looking for trouble. So you left your house. You came to somebody's house to look for the person trouble.
Okay, are you stupid? How can you if I beat you, if I lay my hands on you, next time you not talk to me like that. Are you stupid?
You know your face. You came to my house to hit my own child before me.
Your child has no respect.
In my presence.
Rose, I'm going nowhere.
Rose, you killed you don't have.
My waist! Rose, you have killed me.
Why are you the one looking for my trouble? You are the one looking for my trouble. Hey, that's what you're looking for.
Rose, come and help me, sir. My waist. Rose, please come and help me, sir. Come and help me. My waist.
My guy. The only feature in law to a chief judge. What happened? Wait. Don't tell me you had issue with Nina because all my hope lies on the relationship with her. Because it will favor me. Can you tell me what happened?
Who's talking about Nina? Sobe's uncle is looking for my trouble. He's looking for my trouble.
See what I told you. Is it the kind of in-law you will have? Is it? Guy, I told you, open your eyes.
If I start now, they will say I'm always showing myself because I'm a future barrister. Why in God's name would they collect the money that they paid her for the event? And I'm here hoping for the money. What? Anyway, let me not talk.
Guy, at my level now, I'm looking forward to hear good news, not bad news. Let me tell you, as a good friend, if I may advise you, or tell you, use that equipment to settle Sobe. Use it to settle her, let her go. Face Nina. That's where your future lies. I'm telling you the truth as a good friend.
Sometimes you talk as if you're breathing from your anus. Are you mad? If you don't have something nice to say, you shut your mouth. What would you be advising me to go for who I barely know?
Guy, if you go close to her, you will know her. I don't understand.
Get her, stop saying this.
I'm not in that mood right now to advise me wrongly.
Guy, if you go close to her, you will know her.
Get her, stop saying this is nonsense.
See? Yeah, hello? What is it? Talk, I can hear you. What? Oh, okay. Just calm down. I'm coming to the village first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Guy, my sister, the way she's sounding, I think there's a problem. Why is this? Why this now? Why? My friend, shut up. I'm not talking about Sobe. Who's talking about Sobe here? Just shut your... Like you're mad. Oh God, why this thing? Why am I not? Nina, why didn't you come to me first? You must come to me so that I will accept you with all my heart. Huh?
Is he here? Is he here?
Mama,
sorry.
Hey! No, I will not take this. I will not take this at all. I am going there now. They have to beat me too. Oh.
No, my daughter. It's very obvious that Ibokwe and his family wants to kill us. Let them eat the money. My waist. It's paining me heavily.
Mama,
my waist is paining me.
Mama, they will not go free. Oh, this fight will not stop here. Oh, I have called brother and he's coming back tomorrow morning. He will come and fight them.
That's the real talk. See what Mama is saying? They should eat the money. Mama, they cannot eat the money. The money, it is not rice, it is not bread. They cannot chew it. So I have to collect it. Oh. I'm going to go there and collect my money. I'm going there now. Mama, let's take you inside.
I need to go to the hospital.
Brother will go and collect the money.
I think...
Rosa, you did so well.
Hey.
Ijendo, she has seen what she has caused herself.
You know the West, bro.
She was lucky. She was lucky that I was not around. I would have dealt with her myself.
Just leave Ijendo out of this matter. I have dealt with her, finished with her, her waist is broke. But see, Sobe, she will not come back to this house again.
But she come.
That girl, she has cost me so much. This house, she herself said bye-bye to this house. If she wants to see what I will do to her, let her come to this house first.
Mama, what are you saying? That is she's coming back to this house. I don't see that happening.
It is better she sleeps there. This is not her first time. If she decides to come back to this house this night, she will be a dead person. She will be a dead person.
Papa, you feel like talking too much. My own is that once I go inside now, my Jimmy, Papa, Arinze should come back. I am very, very, very well prepared for Arinze. Because I know he will come here. By the time he comes here, I'm tired Kaji. Otesa Taji, Jota. That is why I'm going to eat Arinze.
Papa, let's go inside and sleep. Sobe is not coming back. Even if she comes back, she will sleep outside. Let's go inside. I'm feeling sleepy.
Omaka, let me go inside and start gymming for fight tomorrow.
You want to go and sleep, you can go in and sleep. For me, I will wait here.
Yes. Okay, let's wait. Sobe.
Udoka, sorry, I slept late last night. Let me help you sweep.
Leave it now! What is it? Won't you respect yourself? What is it? What is it? Is it the time newly married ladies like you wake up in their husband's house? Please go and do that in your house. I'm warning you now. I will hit you this broom. Don't let me hit you this broom. I'm warning you.
What have I done now? Why are you saying that?
Ask your ancestors. Now, no. Udoka. What is it?
Mama, good morning.
Good morning by this time. Mama, warn your son's wife. Warn your son's wife to stay away from me. I will kill her. Mama will kill her.
Mama, I don't understand Udoka. I only offered to help us and she started insulting me.
You are very, very foolish. Is this the time for a newly married woman to get up to sweep? Did your mother really train you? I'm asking you. Listen, I have told you to stay away from me and my daughter. Stay away from us. Since you have finally forced your way into this family as a gold digger, stay away from us. Stay away from us. Don't let me remember you. Do not permit me to sleep and remain for you. If I do, you will not like me. You will regret of knowing me. Clear away. Stay out of my way. Udoka.
Mama.
Don't mind the foolish idiot. Continue what you are doing.
Mama, you should have allowed me to sweep the thing on her leg. Continue.
The tears I cry for love. My broken heart breaks for love. I'm just a fool, suffering for love, everything for love. Oh, I'm ready to die.
Where's Mama?
She's at the village clinic. Brother, there is trouble. Oh. There is big trouble.
What do you mean there is trouble? Where is Sobe?
Sobe is at the village hospital with Mama. They beat Mama up. Her waist pain has started again and the doctor said we'll have to spend a whole lot of money before she can walk again.
I don't understand. What happened yesterday?
It's a long story. Sobe went for DJ work yesterday. When she came back, her uncle and others collected the money she made. But she said the man promised to give her the balance tomorrow morning.
And they had to beat my own mother up. They have finally stepped their feet on the tail of a tiger. And I will so deal with them. I will so devour them.
I trust you. Brother, let me drop the bag. Go and fight them. You must fight them today.
Simon, like I told you, please stop worrying yourself about something out of family.
How can I stop worrying about you? I love you so much. Honestly, you don't know how worried I am about this thing and seeing you sick. I can spend anything I have just to see you back on your feet. See you healthy.
Mom, I love you, Mom. Soon, I'm going for my treatment. By the time I come back, I'll be fine. But please, one thing I need you to do is to be strong for me. Promise me, Mom. Yeah, hello, who is this? Hey! So big, DJ Baski, DJ Bakobi. Yeah, I miss you. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what you do? Forward me your account number, and I'll credit you right away. Alright. I hope you will be fighting in the village. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, someday I'll come visit in the village. Okay. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, take care of yourself.
Oh, what's that? Are you in love again?
Come on. No, it's my DJ friend, a female actually. Oh, the DJ that played at Obi's traditional yesterday.
Oh, she's so funny. She messed up the marriage that they refused to pay her balance.
So I took it upon myself, gave her my number to call me so I can send her her balance. So she just called me.
It's okay. I'm thinking if you're going into a new relationship, you know why I'm thinking that way.
Oh, yeah, I know. Don't worry. If you see this game, Mom, you will like her. You will like her. She's always making me happy. Yeah, I know. See, she's so funny. She's so messed up the marriage that she played Ogini all through the marriage. Obi and his wife could not even dance.
Tell me something.
They could not even dance.
Really?
And she wanted to fight everybody.
Hey, look who we have here. Bro, I'm so happy again. I'm so happy to see this.
Oh, thank you.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart.
Yeah, you are. You're looking so hot and pretty.
Thank you.
Alright, Mom. I'm gonna leave you guys because I'm going out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your brother is telling me a lot of stories.
Really? I am not part of this story.
No. This story is not for baby. It's not for baby like you.
Ijoma, where is your father and your brother? Where is your father and your brother?
What is this? Eh? Oh, you have come to collect your own beating, right?
What did you say? Me?
What?
What do you do? You want to fight, eh? No, you want to fight me. Hey! Papa, leave him! Papa, leave him! Papa, leave him! You want to fight me? Alice! Papa, leave him! Papa, okay, if I can't get up again, okay? No. Leave me and Alice, leave Alice. Okay. Alice, it's me and you. Alice, you now. Alice, you now. I'm respecting you.
Mama, we are leaving. But before we do so, I need to remind you that this is so unkind of you. Why can't you take my wife as your daughter-in-law? Is it because she's not your biological daughter or what? Hey, and you, Doka, I know when to get you. You will come running for money, I know when to get you.
Obi, go! Go with her! Take and go. Since you have the mind to go against my wish to marry this girl, you both will see fire from me. You will see fire from mountain from me. And it has not ended though. I will come to the city, that's your house in the city. I will come there and she will see the real work from me. Oh yes!
Mama, what have I done? Why do you hate me so much?
I hate you. I don't like you. I hate you. I don't like you. Did you see me and my daughter at your traditional marriage? Did you? Better leave. My son will not marry an actress. You are a harlot.
Mama, enough!
Shower!
Enough of that, Mama. Mama, you can't call my wife names before me. No, you can't do that. Honey, get into the car. Let's go. Come on.
Brother, so this is what you say, ba?
Honey, just go.
What is what you say? You are disrespecting Mama because of this thing, this girl.
If I get you.
And as for you, Juma. You! As for you!
You will see me. It has not ended.
I will make here very unbearable, very hot for you.
Don't go with this thing.
Let them go. I'll show up.
Why did you leave so early?
The sister called him last night that the mother had a problem. So, and they said it was so urgent. So he had to leave.
And he didn't even tell me. I would have taken him to the village.
He doesn't want to disturb you. But he told me he will come back today or tomorrow, depending on the outcome.
There's something I've been meaning to tell your friend, but I don't know how to say it.
Okay.
You know, I've had so many men come my way, but I've never really liked anyone the way I like your friend. See, it's not easy for me to say, but I have to because of the way I feel about him.
Nina, I understand how you feel. It's not that my friend does not feel the same way. He feels the same way. But the truth is, he's afraid to say it.
Are you for real?
Yes. He confided in me. He loves you. The truth is, you need to give him time so that he can open up to you. Okay?
Okay, but can we go to his village? Do you know the way?
There's no need for that. He told me he'll come back today. So let's leave it. And he even said I should write the test for him. I will do that.
Okay, see, if your friend ends up dating me, I will surprise the both of you. I like him a lot.
Are you serious? Don't worry. See, let me tell you something. Trust me. I will finish it. I will do the job for you.
Are you serious?
Trust me, I have the power. If I say I will do it, I will do it. Sorry, lass.
If you do that for me, what I will do for you?
Really?
Just leave it.
I will surprise you too.
What do we do? How are we going to get money for my treatment?
Mama, don't worry. Brother has asked Sobe to sell the land so we can get money from there.
God will bless Sobe.
Amen.
God will bless her. I don't want her to be having issues with Ibokwe. That man is evil.
Yes. Don't worry, Sobe will sell her land. Sorry. You know that land has been the problem between her and the uncle. Let her sell it so the man can rest. Brother has called the man that will buy the land. You will go for your operation, okay?
Good for you. This is your property. I don't want to see you with my eyes. Get out of this compound. Get out! I said get out! Get out!
Only me.
Get out!
Only me.
Yes. Hey. Come. With your talk of business, get out! Get out! I said get out!
I'll go with my bag.
No, hey. With your talk of business, get out!
Where will I put on
Get out! Sobe, get out!
How will I push everything?
Sobe, get out! Get out!
Where will
Hey, get out! Get out! Leave. Sobe, I said get out.
The mixer ran.
Everything out. Sobe, I said get out.
Go! Uncle threw me out of the house.
How?
He sent me away. Me and my truck of business.
I don't understand. Like he sent you out of the house?
I said, Uncle. He said, get out. With your truck of business. Get out. I said, only me? He said, no. With your truck of business. No space. Get out.
That's incredible. Is he retarded? Eh? Is it okay to send you out of your own house?
I still ask him. I should go and come back. He said no, get out. It's your truck of business.
It's okay, alright? All I know is that they will suffer. In a few months' time, I will become a barrister. And I'm going to sue them to court. I am going to charge them for unprecedented bedevilment. And I'll personally make sure they rot in jail. Read my mouth, they will rot in jail. Your wicked uncle will rot in jail.
This new crime now, you have to add it to all the ones that he has done before. This new crime.
Yes, this is molestation. This is incredulity. I will make sure I charge them for incredulity, molestation, and unprecedented bedevilment. Read my lips, they will rot in jail. I promise you that.
Please, Ari, add that. Get out. Add it.
All of them is involved in the crime he committed. Okay? It's okay. I understand how you feel, but right now, okay, you have to change because that man is right there waiting for us at that land. Okay? It's okay.
Get out.
It's okay.
With your truck of business. Money. Get out.
I'm going to sue them. I promise you that. Okay? See, they are trying me in this
And come. Let me explain to you how the get out was. Please come. Please.
Will die this time. She wants to try me. Okay.
Papa, what is this?
Joma, can't you see with your eyes? See, I will take this thing. I will tie it in that land. I will also add palm front to it. Anyone that steps into that land will die. Or they will run away.
Papa! No, Papa, no. Papa, don't kill her. Papa, if you kill her, people will curse you. No, I'm not supporting that one. Don't kill her.
I don't care. I don't care at all. See, let me tell you. You see this thing, what I have here? This one will give them weak low. Then their legs will swell up. Then they will rush back to me and begin to beg me. Let me go.
Papa, please. Don't kill her. Please. Eh?
Let me go and keep it there first.
The tears I cry for love, my broken heart.
Honey, what are you doing here? You have to come in and unpack your things.
I am not happy. How can I marry and my husband's family are not happy with me?
Honey, I have told you times without a number not to worry yourself. I know my mom. With time she will calm down.
When would that be? No woman will marry and experience hatred from day one and be happy about it.
Honey, look. I understand you. I understand you very well. But what do you want me to do? To beat her? I know my mom is a difficult woman. Not too worried about that. But look, you're right here in the city. You're home. We're out of the village. Okay? Now look at me. Smile. Just for me. Okay? Come on. You know I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, my phone.
Hello.
Yeah, we are back to the city. You're coming? All right. We're expecting you then. Okay. It's Collins. He said he's coming.
Cousins is coming and we don't have any drink at home.
I will take him out for a drink. It's fine, come on.
Yes. I didn't know it's this big.
Here.
From down there, down to that side.
To the end. That is why my uncle wants to kill me for this land.
Now I see. Now I see.
How much do you think I should sell it?
My dear, this land I'm seeing is worth 2 million naira. If
let me see how that will be possible. You are looking for my trouble. Sobe, so you are trying me. Arinze, you want to enter trouble. Let me see how you are going to sell this land.
Oh, uncle, I don't want any problem more. You have sent me out of the house. This is my land. I want to sell it. I'll sell it if I want to sell it to uncle. I don't want any trouble.
Eh? You are talking to me like that?
Yes, now she's talking to allow her to sell her land.
Uncle, acting mother,
uncle, you are pressing my neck now. Uncle, you know you don't have any strength again. You are pressing my neck.
alone now.
You are pressing my neck.
Leave her alone. Uncle.
Hey! He's dead though. Eh? You killed him.
Subin,
Huh?
what do we do now?
We? It's not we. Oh. It's what they do. Oh. Hey!
What's the problem? Where is Papa?
Sobe has come to pack her things. Papa sent her out of the house, so she came to pick her things.
Good. It's better that she left this household. Because had it been I met her here, what I'm going to do to her? Eh? I'm happy that Papa has sent her out. Let me see her in this house again.
Brother.
She will see the rest out of me.
Before she left, she said she's going to sell that land. So Papa went to tie something on the land. Red material, one funny looking plastic.
This is good. I support Papa in this one. In fact, I am going there right now to meet him. In case Arinze and Sobe comes to fight. I'm going to deal with them. Stay here, I'm coming. Arinze, you should not have pushed him. You should not have pushed him.
It was just a little push now. I just pushed him small and he fell down. Weren't you there? Normally he's meant to just stand up. Nah, you can't know this over there. We have to run away from this village. We just have to run.
Bah, that is a bad idea. If you run now, they will say it's me. They will say it's me. You know you're a lawyer. Huh? It was tug of war, two men fighting. You defend it, it's two men fighting.
Well, why are you talking like this now? Why are you talking like this? I'm not even a court clerk here. Don't talk more of being a lawyer. I'm still studying. Please now. Please. If you love me, this is the right time to show for it, please. You know how much I want to be a barrister. If I go to jail now, my career is ruined. Our career, our future. Please.
It's not our career. I'm a DJ. If I go to jail, music stop. I don't want to go to jail.
Now, Sobe, you're a woman. If you tell them you both were dragging and he fell down, no one will talk, no one will beat you. But me, if they knew it's me, they will even kill me or even send me to jail. Please. Let me just run back to school. I'll just tell them. We'll just go back there and tell them you did it. Please now. Please. 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 So just go. I'll be here waiting.
Let me go and check what is happening there first. Then I come and tell you.
Okay. Go. Just go and come back. I'm here. Please. Make sure you don't come back with anyone, please. So, babe, just go. Do this for your love now. Do this for your love. I don't want to go to jail. Please. Just go. Make sure you don't come with anyone, So, babe, go there. Make sure you don't come with anyone. Please. Okay. Oh my God. So big. Go now. What? What kind of problem is this now? What kind of problem? You know you're not healthy, you'll be fighting. Nah, I won't know. Serious temptation. Serious temptation.
So they want to sell the land. I say one. That has been that stupid Arinze's plan. If that boy, he will suffer. That boy will suffer.
Mama, don't worry. Papa has gone to that land to put something in the land. If they step their foot on that land, they will have problem. Guess now, even Onyeka, he went there to stay with Papa, so they bring their stupid and useless buyers. They will all have problem.
Good. Very good. Let me see how they will succeed. If that girl, Fusobe, she's so weak. I've never seen somebody with that kind of weakness. Very heartless girl. Give your uncle land, let him sell. And give you some money. Give your cousin to start a business in the city. No. Instead, she wants to do DJ and be dancing like a mad woman all over the place. As she's getting the money, she using it to train Arinze. Why you want to work? Oh, I'm marrying here. Let me see where that one will end.
Papa is dead. Somebody push Papa. Papa hit his head on the ground and died. I'm going right away. The convoys, Somebody will die today. Wait.
Where are you? What happened? Hey! Dead oh! You see, this is my life. Is this my life? Suffer from bed. See, this is my life now. Hey!
So, what happened? Talk to me now. Have you told them you did it? Did you tell them you did it?
Stop there! Stop there! You killed my father. Somebody, you killed my father. Yes, I killed him. You will die. Yes. Somebody, you will die today.
Wait. Let's take her home. Before police comes.
She must go to the prison.
Oh yeah?
Yes, sir. Move. Go. Move. Go there, you will die. You will die today.
The tears I cry for love. My broken heart breaks for love. I'm just a fool, suffering for love.
Are you serious? When are you coming back?
I don't think it's 2 or 3 months.
You know, I know that God Almighty is going to heal you in Jesus' name.
Amen. I'm so sorry about your health. It will be the occasion stress and physical.
Oh, thank you very much. Anyways, I've come to understand that my life is something good now. You see, any day I sleep and don't wake up, I know that's life.
No, Collins, don't sound that way. Please, come out of that. You can't die this young, no. You can only die at the appointed time that God has destined for you. You're going to get married, you're going to give birth to your own children.
Come on. Stop patronizing me with words. I hate all this encouragement. Stop, I hate pity. With my illness, with my condition, which woman is ready to accept me? Talk of having a family with me. Huh? See. Anyways, it's alright. Live happy and live at peace with people around you.
Collins, you will be okay. Just believe it. I know in no time the sickness will be a thing of the past.
Right now, you're not too bad. I gave that girl her balance.
You did?
Yes.
That foolish girl. Contacting her was the biggest mistake of my life.
Oh, thank God you know that.
Come on guys. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. You see, that girl was the best thing that happened to me. Yes. I took a number today, and once I'm back from my treatment, I'm going to look for that girl. See, I have this feeling that when I'm with that girl, when I finally become her friend, I'll always be happy.
Always be happy, yeah. That local champion. Anyway, if she's going to make you happy, if that's what you deserve, why not? Why am I to go against that?
Alright, thank you very much. You know, everything I need right now is to be happy. I want everything around me to make me happy.
So, how far would that deal?
Brother, welcome. How did you go? Have you sold the land? The doctor came here to ask if we have raised the money.
Yes. Mama, there's a problem.
What is it?
What is it? Where is Sobe?
What is it now?
Mama, Ichibokwe is dead.
How did it happen? What killed him?
Actually, is it Sobe?
Why now? Sobe, why now? Sobe, why?
I can say, how did it happen?
Actually, when we got to the land, so Imazi Igbo came there.
Yes.
So, and we are now dragging. So, finally, Sobim pushed him and he fell down.
Hey! Oh, Igbo has finally gotten what he wants.
What I want to do now, I want to start running back to school. The only money I have now is the money they paid her for the event. So let me just use it and run back to school.
Arise, did you put your hand in the fight?
No, I didn't put hand. But you know how police behaves now. They might come now and arrest me. And if they arrest me, that means my studies will be no more. My own will be finished.
Mama, Brother, you have to run.
No, it's not good. Are you going to allow Sobe suffer this alone?
I know. For now, I just want to go back first and calm my head down. Then I'll think of the possible way to help her. But for now, I need to run and hide.
Let him go.
Mama, please take care of me. I'm coming.
Oh, I need to
take care of Mama.
Hey, Sobe.
To see if his number will connect, but it's not even going through. I need to know if he's coming back today. I've been trying it since.
Maybe it's network. I can see somebody's missing my friend here.
You know, I told you I like him a lot.
Yeah, I know. But I have told you, don't worry. You don't need to bother yourself. I've told you, relax. I will do it. When I say I will do it, I will do it. I have the power. I have the power to do it. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. You know you told me you don't have a boyfriend.
I don't.
Yes, so I said leave it for me. I'll make him your boyfriend. I will make him. He will follow you bumper to bumper. You don't need to bother yourself.
Serious?
Don't worry.
You know what? If you do this for me, consider the both of you walking in my mom's chamber. Once we are called to bar.
Really?
Seriously, I'll do it for the both of you.
In that case, I will do it for you.
Are you serious?
I will make you happy.
See, Alice, I control him. I will tell him what to do. If I tell him do this, he will do it. Hey. You don't know me. Hey. Relax. Don't bother yourself, okay? Relax.
Move. You will die. Move. You will die. Do not worry with this, Sobe.
You will die, Sobe.
You will die in prison. Go and die. You will never come back. With you. You will rot in jail. How do we punish you, Mama? You will die, Sobe. You will die. It will not be well with you. Tears I cry for love.
So this is how you ended up in prison. Hey.
Mama, look at Sobe. What if it was brother that they arrested? What would have happened to us, Mama?
God knows I will not endure it.
Hey.
This is the reason I told my son to take it easy with that man. Ibokwe. Hey, I hope you are happy now. Ibokwe, you have finally gotten what you've been looking for in Sobe's hand. A girl that did nothing to you. Tell me, what will he get now that Sobe is in prison?
I don't know. Amaro, sorry.
I just pray brother will help when he becomes a barrister.
Now look at me.
It's okay.
How will I continue my treatment? Tell Chibo. Is it how I'm going to die?
Mama, let's go inside. Let's go. Let me help you. Be cool.
Wait, so this girl is this dangerous? Hey.
No, don't see it like that. That man has been very troublesome. That man has been very troublesome. Now he has seen what he's looking for. Eh? So then.
This is terrible. This is terrible. You could have called me. You could have called me. Do you know that Nina has been here since we dismissed from class?
Just stop. I don't want to hear anything concerning Nina. Do you know what is going through my head? You're talking about Nina. My Sobemi is in the police custody, and you're here talking about Nina.
I pity that girl. I pity her. But no matter what, she couldn't have gone that extent of killing her uncle. Did you see what I've been telling you? This is what I've been telling you. Do you know this now could have been you? This could have been you. She would have killed. Huh? See, leave her. Let her face her matter. Let her face her case.
I really don't know how Nina will see it. If I should beg her to assist me to bring her out, maybe talking to her mother or something like that.
Guy, don't even try it. Don't try it. I don't understand, though. Do you think at all? Huh? I don't understand. If you see how this girl talks about you, if you see how she feels for you, you will not even have the mind, you will not have the mouth to tell her anything like this. Let me ask you, what will you tell her? Okay, you will say, Nina, please help me and talk to your mother to come and rescue my girlfriend. She killed her uncle. I think she'll be happy. Guy, leave that girl, leave that family. Leave that family.
What is going to happen now? They must be taken her to the police station now. Why?
See, Arinze, see, let me tell you. Arinze, sit down. Sit down, let me tell you something.
I don't want to sit down. I'm not in the mood of sitting down. I don't even know what to do now.
Let me tell you now. See, Arinze. See, do you know what we need right now? See, let me tell you. Arinze, do you know what we do now? Do you know what we need right now? What we need now is concentration. We have exam ahead of us. Big exam for that matter. So what we need right now is concentration. We need to read our book. See, let me tell you what you will do. Just leave Sobe for now. Leave that girl for now. Let's write this exam and pass. Later you will not come and know how you will help her. See, let me tell you, when we are called to bar, you will not come out as, okay, let me know how to help her. Please.
That girl must be passing through a lot now.
I know. Do you know I've been here since reading? I can't read for both of us. I read only my own. See, come and read your book. That's what we need right now.
Oh, Mom, thank you very much.
God will bless you. If not for you, I don't know what my life would have been.
Mama, you don't have to thank me. Arinze here is my guy. And I cannot see him have problems without assisting him. No.
That's true, Mama. Nina here is a very nice person. She is. And one good thing we should embrace right now is the fact that her mother is the chief judge of our country.
Guinea. That is good to hear.
I love her because she doesn't like showing herself. I mean, some people would come with escort and stuff, but she's just natural.
You're saying the truth. No.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ego. Nina is a very nice person. You need to thank her.
Should I dance for her? So you know someone like her mother and you've not gone to see Sobe?
That is true. When was the last time you visited Sobe in the prison?
Mama, actually, the truth is I haven't gone. But you see, I've been very busy with school.
Arinze, I don't want to hear that. Please, we should look for a way and go and visit her. Don't you know she'll be feeling too bad?
That's true, Mama. We will. We'll go to visit her.
A sudden visit. Where are you coming from?
Mugu, Zam, the last time you saw me, where did you see me?
I saw you in the village. Are you going back to school or what?
Hey, seriously, what kind of stupid question are you asking me? Please, allow me to enter my brother's house peacefully. I did not come here to answer your jam question. Don't think you are marriage, because war is coming. You will run, no? War is coming. Just get prepared.
Mama, want this girl. Why are you being unnecessarily rude? This girl you're seeing is a God sent. We should be grateful to God for bringing us such person. And you're there being rude to her.
That will not make you not to see what you can do for Sobe. She tried for this family too. If you want to get married to Nina or Ninka, I will support you.
Arinze, I don't know where you and the lady are going. But we don't have to forget Sobe. The world will laugh at us.
Oh. Mama, I am not forgetting anybody. Alright? But what would you have me do? I am not a barrister yet. I can't do nothing. It's through Nina that I will still get to help Sobe. At this point, I'm helpless. Can't you see reasons with me? I'm not that wicked, for crying out loud.
You are right. Ego, your brother has plans. Let's support him.
Mama, I will not support him. Sobe is his girl. He has to do something for her.
Will you shut up? Of course I know that.
Nina or Nina,
what do you mean I have to do something?
Hi, baby. Are you not done?
Yeah, almost.
Mama. You're welcome. Okay.
So let's be going.
Okay. Nina, greet your mother for me. Thank you so much for all the things you have done and the things you brought for me. God will bless you.
Mama, you have no problem, okay? You have this all the time. Yes. Okay. I forget. Okay, Mama. Have this little token for your upkeep.
Hey, what? Little token, quoi.
Come on, Mama. That's Nina for you. That's Nina for you.
Thank you, my daughter.
You're
God
welcome.
will bless you.
Amen. Amen. And okay, Ego. Okay, let me see what I have for you. Okay. Have this.
Thank you. There are people that need it more than I do, especially people in the prison. So keep your money.
Ego, are you mad?
Mama, don't worry. Sometimes.
What is going on here? I can see that you're very, very blind. You can see that I'm enjoying myself in my brother's house. I'm eating fruit.
So, after insulting me, you have the guts to go to my fridge and take my food without my permission?
Did I hear you call this your food? This is my brother's house. This is also my brother's money. This fruit was bought with my brother's money. Do you understand? Please let me be. Really, it's my fruit.
Oh, let me educate you. That was then. Your brother now has a wife. And you must respect that fact whether you accept me as his wife or not. He paid my bride price in food. So, deal with it. As for this fruit,
leave this food now. Leave this food now. I will beat you. I will beat you. I will beat you one. I will beat you. Beat now. If you throw this food there, leave it. Leave this food. Are you stupid? In my brother's house. You want to fight me in my brother's house? You want to fight me in my brother's house? Leave this house. This is my brother's house. This is my brother's house.
Baby, what is it?
Arinze, I demand to know what that was about at your house. Why was your sister reacting that way towards me?
Well, actually, my sister Ego is not happy because of Sobe. You know, she's still in prison.
I heard her talk about that. Were you guys dating? Because I don't get this. Why all that?
Yes, we were dating, but we stopped dating since I left the village to school. I didn't want to tell you because I'm scared of what
Wait. Arinze. Oh, so you lied to me? That means you lied to me that she's your sister. Arinze, you know I hate lies a whole lot. If I find that there is more between you and that girl, I will not take it lightly with you. Yes. I won't. Yeah, I may be in love with you, but that does not mean that I am mad. I am not.
I'm sorry for lying to you. That won't repeat itself again.
Oh, you better not.
It's okay, baby. I'm sorry. Okay? But just that I need to visit her in prison.
Did you push her to kill her uncle or what? Allow her stay there and face her crime. Let her pay for it. And I don't want to talk about this again.
Okay. But, you know, for friendship purposes, I still need to visit her. Okay? I need to visit her.
Okay, fine. If you will go visit her, that means I'm going with you. Because there's no way I'm going to let you go there alone. So when you're ready, let me know so we can go together.
Just leave me alone. I will say it anyhow I like. She can be angry for all I care. Why would she come to the back to listen to what we were saying?
When did she get close to brother that she's this close to him?
Is it your business? If not for her, tell me, what would have become of me?
Mama, is it what you're saying? Have you forgotten how Sobe has helped us? This is not fair, Mama. It's not fair, oh!
Okay, you are mad. Did I say Sobe has not been useful to us? You have made your point and your brother have agreed to go visit her, and here you are insulting his woman. Let me remind you if you have forgotten. My son Arinze has every right to choose any woman he wants. When do you think Sobe will come out of the prison? When? Allow me to eat this money she gave me in peace. Look at money, Nego. Look at it. Look at money. Do you even know how much she sent for my treatment?
It's okay, no problem. One day I will get money, go to the city to look for Sobe. I will not forget her like that, okay? I will not forget her.
And who has forgotten her? Come and eat money with me.
boy is in prison and you are talking about.
I cry for love, my broken heart.
Why did I not listen to Uncle? That is your problem. You don't listen. That is why you are here now. If I had known, I would have sold the land by myself. Or I wouldn't have even sold the land. Or I will sell the land, give Onyeka some money to start business. Use the rest and start something for myself. That way, Uncle will not have died. Now you are here. I'm here now. Cut grass every day. Cut grass. Grass cutter.
I'm tired. Let's go home.
Bamba. I haven't even started. We have so much to do. We need to work so that we can raise plenty money for you to go to school with.
But at least we won't be working with empty stomach now. I'm hungry.
Me, I'm not hungry. You know I am a machine. I do not get tired. We have to finish this work today by fire by force so that we can take another one for tomorrow. And then we can raise plenty money for you to go to school with.
Oh. So, Bim, my only melanin popping baby. My only choco. What could I have done without you?
Yeah? Arinze, what does that mean? Don't do anything without me. Oh. Don't just do anything without me because I will kill you.
Hey, my love, you're not even getting what I mean. I mean, I cannot live without you. That's what I mean, okay? You see, once I finish with my school and become a lawyer, then I will treat you like a queen you are. I'll take you places.
I cannot wait for you to finish. Because too many people in this village talking to me anyhow. Once you finish and become a lawyer, I just call them and say, Dikeh. They come. I say, open your eye. They open. I spit inside. They ask me. I say, open your eye. They open. I spit inside. It's poisonous.
Go ahead and spit into anyone's eye. In fact, if anyone messes up, I sue the bastard.
Hi.
So, it's official lawyer speaking.
I'll do the work.
Okay. But you have to be fast, yeah? So we'll go home.
Yes. I finish it.
Don't worry. Let me join you.
Sobe.
Mama.
You know I like eating your food.
Yes, I know.
I will enjoy it today.
You will. In fact, once Arinze finish reading law and I follow him to the city, I have a plan. I open a very big restaurant.
Oh, choir?
Yes. Everybody in the city, once they eat my food, they will run mad.
No problem. Let we that are in the village enjoy first.
Yes.
There's a problem. You have to come now. It looks like your uncle wants to sell that land. I saw him there with one man.
I see. The document of that land is with me. I hid it somewhere.
Talking about document. He can forge the document and sell the land.
Hey, can you do that?
Of course now. Let's go.
Arinze, Sobe, be careful. Hey, I can do that.
Yes.
What are you doing in this plot of land? What are you looking at?
JB, can't you see with your two eyes that I am with him?
Uncle, I cannot see anything. Uncle, my eye is not working. I can only hear your voice. I cannot see anything because this is my land and I don't want to sell it.
But you actually told me this land belongs to you. Listen, don't mind this girl. Where on earth will you say a woman owns a land?
Oh, is that what you think? No, is that what you think? Listen, Oga, I am a law student. It is wrong to trespass in a land that doesn't belong to you. Okay? So if you dare try to buy this land, I promise you I will sue you in future. I will sue your ass in future.
It's okay. Okay, Bokwe. I'm not going to do this any longer. Thank you.
Better.
Thank you.
Come.
Sobe?
Uncle.
Sobe?
Uncle.
Yellow Papa,
I will deal with two of you. I will deal with two of you. It's okay. I know what to do. Don't worry. I know what to do.
Uncle, forget. How do you want to sell land that is not
Don't
yours?
worry.
Is that how you do?
I will deal with both of you.
I put it to you that is wrong. What is wrong with people? I will condemn.
I do not understand anything you have said, but I know that you told him that the land belongs to me because my father gave it to me. Where?
Exactly. Constitutionally wrong. They don't trespass in a land that is not yours. No, sorry, dears. I'm talking to them, actually. Let's go. Your land is intact, my dear.
Yes. That's why I told my uncle I cannot see him. I only hear him. I did not want to sell the land.
Sobe, come here, come here.
Uncle.
Come here.
You fall again. No?
Sobe.
What is happening?
Tell your cousin to hand that document over to me. Now, I'll kill you.
Why are you putting so? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm going somewhere. I cannot give you this document, Uncle. I don't want any problems. Uncle, I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems. You're not going anywhere. Bring it.
Put it here. Put it here, Sobe.
I cannot give you. I cannot give you. Papa, stand aside. Uncle. You see now. You see now.
Sobe.
You follow.
Sobe, you and that yellow pawpaw, I will deal with both of you. Don't bring the document here now. I will deal with both of you.
Papa, should I run after her?
Leave them for me.
I
will deal with both of you.
Papa, should I run after her?
No. Leave it for me. Hi!
Ari!
So, babe, how are you?
I'm fine. I know that you are ready, but there's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, have a seat then.
Arimo! Hey! You know that you are the only thing that I have in my life now. Yes, I do not want to put my trust in my uncle and his family. I don't trust him at all. So because of that, I brought the document of the land for you to help me and keep it. In fact, take it. If you want to sell it, no problem. If you want to keep it, your decision. That's my decision.
Yeah. So babe. My only melanin popping baby. My asanwa. Wow, my love. Baby, you are done well. But you see, I am not going to sell this land. I am going to keep it for you. It's your land, okay? Instead, I will archive it.
That's right. I know. That is why I love you. Because I know that if I bring this paper to you, you will finish it with grammar. That's right.
My love. So the best time for us to sell this land would be when I'm done with school, when I'm done with my law school. We will sell the land and relocate to the city.
Yes, I want us to go to the city because I know what I want to do when we get to the city. I want to open a restaurant. Yes, I have already told Mama about it.
Oh, you want to be making those palatable dishes for the public now, not for me.
I'll make for you too, Ari. Hi.
Babe, don't worry about your family, okay? Don't worry about your wicked uncle, about your family. When I'm done schooling, like when I'm called to bar, then I'll put it to them that all they've been doing is wrong. I'll come to them, I'll face them the way squarely, okay?
That's
I'll
right.
face them squarely.
That's right.
So don't worry, okay? But keep the papers for now. When I'm done reading, I'll pick it up from you.
I not understand, but
Alright, let me continue. But just keep it safe, yeah? When I finish with my studies, I'll call you.
I called this meeting for us to have a common understanding. Sobe.
Uncle.
I have decided to ask you, what do you want in this family?
Uncle, I don't understand. Do you mean what I want this family to do for me?
Okay, don't worry. Let me put it this way. Do you want peace or war in this family?
Uncle, anyone. No. Because somebody cannot just sit down now, war will come. And the person will run away. So if it's war, me, I'll fight it though. Or if it's peace, I'll enjoy it.
Papa, did you hear her?
Shh. Ijoma. Shut up. Sobe.
Uncle.
I want you to understand this. You are part of this family. If anything happens outside, you will still come back to us. I know you have been moving around with that yellow pawpaw called Arinze, but you are not yet married to him. You have to be very, very careful with him. Listen, I want you to understand this. Arinze's late father was a cunning man before he died. Arinze will not do anything he will not gain from it. Be careful. Let them not deceive you.
Uncle, they are not deceiving me. They are not deceiving me. Because when you were trying to kill me in this house with hypertension and stress, they were the ones that helped me. They are not deceiving me.
So, Bechuku, nobody wants to kill you. Remember, we used to live in peace in this house. All we are begging is for you to release that piece of land to your uncle. Let him sell it so that we can send money to your cousin Onyeka in the city to start up a business. And you too, you can have small money from it. Or won't you give him? I'll give him.
Why?
This one, you are being humble. Your shoulders are down. You are humble. You are talking gently. There is no land though. I've given the papers to Arinze. There is no land. So if anybody just press my neck when I'm sleeping at night, or if you just got now and beat me to death, the land now belongs to Arinze. The land is Arinze's own.
Hey, Sobe, you are wicked. Hey, Sobe, for this thing you just did, you will not know peace in this house. You will see.
Wait, Sobe?
Uncle?
Sobe, I called you 3 times. For what you have just done, there will be war. Giving that document to that yellow pawpaw that calls himself Arinze, I will kill you. I will make sure I kill you, Sobe.
That's what I was saying now, Uncle. This is your real voice. This is your real voice. So when there's land, there's peace. When there's no land, there's war. This is your real voice now. Immediately I tell you that I've given the paper to arrange it. This one's manly real voice has come back. That's your real voice now. There's no land though. There's no land, Uncle. I've given the paper to arrange.
Hi! Worst part is that I am here for what I did not know. What I did not do, rather. Manual labor.
Babe. Now here you there, they cry. You there here, they cry. So wait till happen. See, make I tell you. If you begin cry today till tomorrow, you are still here. So the best thing for you is to accept this place and free your mind. Before you know it, very soon you will go. Stop stressing yourself.
Yeah. I'll be here. I will eat beans until my name will change to beans. I'll be here.
I am used to it.
What is that? Hey, Arinze has not still come to see me. How busy can it be in that school that Arinze cannot come and see me?
Arinze. Anyway, make I talk wetin concern me.
I would advise you to stop crying. As this place don't accept you, you have to accept them back. So you go live long go. If not, you go lean. You go sick. Very soon, you die. I've talked my own.
So how did we do? Mama, the land has been sold. By Monday, the man will put money for me in my account. Then we'll start burial plans.
Good. Mama, please, what I want to say now is, when this money finally comes, we should mind how to spend it. So after the burial, we'll have something to hold on to.
Ijoma, the money is big enough to accommodate everything. The money will help us go through the burial. Your brother will start the new business. Me, I will start something small. You can go back to school.
Mama, the money is big. The money is very big. 2.5 million naira. 2.5 million naira is very big. Where is that person that has been dragging? This is my father's land. This is my father's land. I will not tell you. I did that reason. Where is she? She's now cooling off in the prison. Huh? She's now there smelling rod. If only she will come. Let me see what she will do when she will come out. If only she will come out.
Forget that one. Forget her. Arins is in school now, flexing and enjoying his life in school. She's there roasting in the prison. Papa won't get the my children, no matter how you see it, Sobe is better than your father. No matter how many years you spend in that prison, she will still come out and continue with her life. But your father is gone and gone forever.
Mama, stop crying. Eh? Crying now will raise my anger. I will start thinking of what to do to Sobena. I wouldn't want to go to that prison and kill her. Mother.
Inka, please don't think to that side.
She's making Mama is cry because of her now.
Mama will hold herself, don't worry.
Don't think that's what you're thinking of. Eh? Let me tell you. If she had listened to Papa, this wouldn't have happened. Nobody would have died and nobody would have gone to prison. Eh? No matter how you see it, Sobe is still a member of his family. You want to go and kiss Sobe? Thinking like you two will go to prison.
It's an opportunity, I will just murder her.
Udoka!
Brother, good afternoon. Welcome. I was in the restroom when you came back.
How dare you? How dare you insult my wife?
Brother, you slapped me?
And I will slap you again if you ever in your life insult my wife.
You slapped me because of this thing, brother. It's because of this girl you call a wife. You slapped me. Because of you, Joe. They slapped me because of you. Just get ready for my mother. I will tell my mother. Just get ready for my mother. You will say what, would you? But I will alone.
Catch.
Baby, don't stress yourself.
She's supposed to insult you.
It's okay.
My guy, Nina is on my neck. She's not giving me breathing space.
She's on your neck and it doesn't matter. She loves you. That's what matters. And if she wants to go to the prison with you, is anything wrong with that?
Honestly, I don't know how you reason. Have you for once wondered how Sobe would feel if she finds out I'm seeing another girl? You just talk without thinking.
Guy, life goes on. It doesn't matter. What matters is your life. And also what matters is what you will gain from Nina. You don't know what you will gain from Nina. See, let me tell you. Have you asked yourself this question? How will you feel? You finish your studies, no job.
How do you mean will I get a job? Of course I'll get a job.
Or you want to end up marrying that village DJ. Or you want to go back to the village so that you can start your life with her. You know what you want? You have a woman of substance as a wife to be. All you need now is concentrate on her. Move on with her.
Well, my initial plan was to sell that land once I'm done with school and establish with that money. That was our plan. But as it stands now, we can't achieve that. Yeah? That girl will be heartbroken.
Guy, turn a blind eye to her feelings. Be a man. That is what is important right now. Be a man. That is what is important right now. You have to be a man. Okay, when do you think she will come out? Let me ask you. Eh? Have you thought of where you will be with Nina? Have you thought about that one? Have you thought of where you will be with Nina, either America or anywhere in the world? So they will understand that you have your life to pursue, you have your future to pursue. Please.
Hello, Mama. Yes, Mama. I am not fine at all. Mama, I am not fine at all. Mama, you need to see this beating. You need to see the beating, Mama. Your son humiliated me in front of this thing he calls a wife. Huh? No, Mama, I won't take it. He said by tomorrow morning I should leave the house. And you know I'm not going to leave this house. You have to come fast. I'm not going to leave this house, Mama. You have to come here tomorrow morning. Because what I will do to her, she will not like it. Yes, Mama. Yes! She has come to put us apart. You've seen it now. She has come to put us apart. You really have to come fast because what I will do to these people, you won't like it. What I will do to this girl, you won't like it, Mama. Come. But I'm going to gym with her. I will not take it. Alright. See you tomorrow morning. Udoka, can I have a word with you? I don't have anything to say to you. Just wait until tomorrow morning. You will see what you have done to yourself. Really? So she called her mother for me. Very well then. Let's see how it goes. Mama, where are you? Mama! Where is Mama? Mama. What? It has finally happened.
What happened?
Sobe's land is gone. She has lost everything, Mama.
Hey! How do you know about this?
I saw Onyeka. I saw Onyeka and the buyers. How can Sobe lose in all, Mama? What is all this?
Hi! I feel for this girl. What do we do now? God, please help us in this matter. Hi.
Mama, see. The only way we can help Sobe is to make sure brother marries her. No matter how long it takes for her to come out.
My daughter, your brother is seeing that girl. He loves her as much as she loves him.
I will not support it, Mama. Sobe is the only one for brother. No matter how much she thinks she has that she can buy brother's heart over, but not us, Mama. I will not support it.
How? Ego, you have to take it easy. I am no longer happy with this suffering. It does not matter where help is coming from. No, it does not matter. What matters is that no matter where it comes from, we should accept it. Yes, let us accept it. I'm no longer happy.
Where is that girl? Mama, but I want to be walking. Oh, bring her out! Come on! Come on! Let me know why my daughter is in my brother's house. No! My mother is here. Come! Oh, bring her! Where are you? Come on! My mother has arrived. Come on, that's my mother. My mother has arrived. Come on! Come on! Come on!
Mama, you never told me you were coming.
If you ask me that again, I will give you a million slap. I will slap you the way you slapped my daughter. Oh, you think by running away with that thing you call wife, that I will not locate my way to this place? I am here. I was me a gwim.
Mama, just calm down.
Mama, you're welcome. Who is your mother? Is there anybody look like your mama? Thunder strike!
Mama.
Why you hakorom?
Honey,
Let thunder strike you dead!
Mama, stop. Say no.
If you lose up,
go inside.
you might not marry. I'm not farmer. Okay. You are defending her. Alright.
Mama,
what is it?
Did you come here for peace or you are here for war? If you actually come here for peace, we can go in and talk like mother and son. Please.
Obinna. Udaka!
Mama.
Mbaya, take my bag inside fast!
Ninjeko! Tigress! My lioness! Hey!
You are defending her, right? Let me see if you will not go to work. Mama, she will know that I am your mother.
The tears I cry for love.
Mama.
My broken heart.
Open the door.
Breaks for love. I'm just a fool, suffering for love, everything for love. Oh, I'm ready to.
Babe, you know the tire.
No, the tire. Now this one I take chop for village. No fit. This is what I know how to do best. Clear the fan.
Wow. Eh? If person see you like this now, they go think they will get strength. Me, I'm tired though.
I'm not tired though. I'm here.
Hey, Sube and Amazi. Sube and Amazi, you have visitors. Come here. What about me?
Suffering for love.
Who won't come for you for this place? Now here you go there die.
At last, you came to see me.
I sincerely understand how you feel. But you see, I've been busy with school and my schedule is so tight. Even right now, I'm trying to round up for my law exams. But this period is like final exams. So if I don't concentrate, I'll lose everything I've worked for. I'll fail my exams, that's what I mean. Have you been?
You have seen me. So tell me, how have I been? How am I?
So babe, I know how you feel, okay? Deep down, but I know. But don't forget, I will still keep to my promise, okay? Once I'm done, I'll come and get you out.
Baby.
I actually brought you food. I've tested it already before coming here. It's rice and chicken. Favorite.
Luchy.
So this is not what we have to talk about here, okay? Oh, we have limited time. I think the one of the
Baby, she just asked you right now. Answer her.
The word that's telling us to leave because of time. I was very honest.
Where's the girl? Mama. Hey, she went out. You've seen it now. She's now running away from us. Mama, this is just the beginning. She's not seen anything yet. Hey.
In-laws house. In other words, your daughter's house. So feel free, relax, and enjoy yourself. I have come. Hi! Who is troubling you? Njide is here. Let them trouble me. Let them see. Mama, sit down. Mama, relax. No shaking. Oh.
You brought your mother into my son's house, right? My own son's house, Ujunwa. So you have the guts to bring your mother. I'm asking you. That means you're not afraid of me. You are daring me.
Ujunwa, Mama, I have not said anything to you. If she dares you, what will happen? Shut up. I am asking you. Listen. I have come. I don't care if you like my daughter or not. Look, in this marriage, she has come to stay. Oh, when you go find her. Shut up, yes. That's a lie. Shut up. Dead okra. Look at you. Fool.
What's going on here? Oh, Mama, when did you come?
Just now, my son.
So, Obinna, it has come to the level of your wife going to call her mother for me. Right? So it has come to that level. This is now a big challenge. We are going to dance that music. We will dance it well. We will dance it well.
Honey, can I have a word with you?
Mama, Obia. Oh, she goes nowhere.
I want to come and repair the next soup. Animal. Look at her.
What is going on? What is time to achieve by sending for your mother?
I did not send for her. She called me and I told her everything going on here, so she decided to come.
Connie, I know you. You just lied to me. You told her that my mother is around. That was why she came. Why do you want to keep fighting with my mother?
How can I fight your mother?
Honey, can't you find a level ground to make peace to reign in this marriage? Can't you? Do you enjoy this consistent fight? Now tell me, is it the foundation you want to build your marriage on?
I am sorry. But my mother will not hear that someone is maltreating her daughter and keep calm about it. Only you know I have tried to please your mother in my little way, but all to no avail. What do you expect me to do?
Now tell me, now that you've sent for her, what do you stand to gain? Peace or war? What do you stand to gain? Honey, look, this is our marriage. This is about you and I. It's our union. Honey, we can't fail. If this marriage crashes today, what will the world say? What will people say? Even your mother, what will she say? Let me get ready and go to work. I will see you when I come back.
So you didn't want to say anything to this insult? Eh?
Mama, I'm going to work. When I come back from work, I will say something regarding this issue.
Eh? Brother? Is it what you will say, brother? Oh, my daughter, take me to my room. Let me go and rest and see what they will do. Mama, what? Leave my daughter alone. Mama, what is wrong with you? Hold her, Mama. Today, I will see that thing that you and this your stupid mother will do. Stupid woman. You brought her into my son's house, right? It's a big challenge. I will see that thing you will do. Mama, today. Mama, Pumakao. Mama, Pumakao. Mama, let me alone. Let me out from this. What is it, sis? What is it? What is it? Your brother. What will you do? Don't make like that. What will you do? I tell you. Let her fight God. Bring it up. Let her fight God. Come on, pass it. You don't leave my. Come on, pass it. What? Let her fight God. Bring it up.
Babe, what's happen?
I just did vex. I'm very angry at myself. Huh? Because my late uncle was a prophet. He told me that this Arinze is a very useless boy. I did not believe him. He told me Arinze just want to take my land. I did not believe him. See, Arinze came to visit me in prison. To know that girl. Arinze.
My sister, I don't want to pain you. Shall I tell you, say, may you forget about those people? Concentrate here. Eh? Just carry your mind put here. Forget about them. They will only give you pains and heartbreak. Just focus.
This thing just they pain me. Arinze where I suffer for. Imagine. Work manual labor for Arinze. Eh? No. I know. Arinze.
I have told you this before. Men are very wicked. So carry all your body and your mind focused for here. Forget about them. They will only give you pains and heartbreak. Just trust me.
I don't like this. Huh? Why are you still feeling this way about that girl? Even as she's still there, you think about her this way. And she even asked you who I am to you. And you couldn't even answer. Wait, is it you don't appreciate the fact that I'm trying to better your life? You're making it look as if I'm forcing myself on you. If you don't want me, you better say it. What's all this? Look at someone I'm trying to help. I don't like this.
I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Arinze! Did you just walk out on me?
Just a fool, suffering for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love.
Yo, Mom, good to have you too. Look at you. Wow, Mom, it's good to be home.
Look at you. Oh my God. I can't believe this.
Yeah, Mom.
Oh my God.
Fine.
I'm fine. Look at you.
Yo, mom, I'm good, man. All thanks to God. Mom, you can sit down, bounce.
Oh,
you look stronger. I'm telling you.
This is what I want to hear right now.
Oh,
look at
boss.
you. Turn around. Let me see you very well. Let me see everything. Oh, come.
Wow, but mom, you're not looking bad too.
Oh, really? Good. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's good to be home.
Yes.
Mommy, where's Nina?
She's not around right now, but anyway, let's leave that one. Sit down. Tell me about your flight. So, how was it?
It was okay.
I'm ready to die just for love. I'll tell a lie just for love. So I'm just a fool.
Sai, what is it? Why are you crying? Eh? Tell me, what is it?
I feel so down right now. Sobe is suffering. Sobe is suffering.
I knew it. I knew it. If I had told you not to go there, they would say I'm a bad person. But that should not be the reason why you will be angry with Nina.
Can you stop talking about Nina? I'm telling you that my girl is rotting in jail. You're talking about Nina. Sobe is rotting in jail.
She's no longer your girl. Nina is dear now. You have to understand the fact. Yes, I know that Sobe has done everything for you, but Nina is there now. So you have to understand it.
No. You don't understand why I'm feeling this way. You don't. That girl is suffering for nothing. She's suffering for nothing.
I want you to understand that fact. Eh? If I were you now, I should be thinking of proposing to her. Eh? But you have to go and beg her. You have to go and beg the girl. Go and beg her. Yes, I know. I know that Sobe has suffered for you. I know that. But Nina is here now. She came at the right time. So let me tell you, you have to love that girl. If you know the plan she has for you now, if you know the plan Nina has for you now, you will not be here talking about Sobe. If you don't do this, you will not be rich in life. You have to wake up. So let me tell you, you will still be alive when Sobe will come out from prison. And you can still help her. But you need that connection for both of you now. Yes, you're a barrister. You're a barrister is not a guarantee that you have arrived, you have make it in life. No, it's not a guarantee. How many barristers are out there roaming on the street? Because they have no job. But Nina is there. Nina wants to offer you something. Nina wants to change your life. Think about it. Think about it. I have said my own. No, I've said my own.
It's for you.
Thank you, mom. Thank you, mom. Thank you, mom. You're the best mom in the whole world. Thank you, mom. Thank you.
Nina, you're not looking bright. What's the problem?
Yes. Why are you looking gloomy? What is the problem?
I'm not happy.
Why?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm sorry to feel this way now that my brother is back, but it's okay.
Come on. Ulysses, we are your family. Talk to us. If we can't help you, who is going to help you? Yeah, be free. Talk to us.
Mom, I'm in love.
Wow, good news. I had it, but I was waiting for you to say it yourself. You need to tell me with your mouth, you know what but what I don't understand is, why will you be in love and you're not happy?
Yes, love is a beautiful thing. So why are you not happy about it?
The man in question is...
Sweetheart, you know you can confide in me. I promise I can do anything for you and your brother. Okay. Tell me, what is the problem?
Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. I don't want to spoil this mood with my love stories. Don't worry, I can handle it. I'll be alright.
Tell a lie just for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love.
Mama, stop crying. But you see Uju and her mother, I will deal with these people in this house. You see this is what they have come for? I will give it to them to the fullest. Mama, stop crying. Clean your eyes.
Are you crying? Hey! I thought you came from the village to fight my daughter and I. Now you are crying. It's too early to cry. Hey! The war just begun.
Mama, leave them.
Leave the fight. I am ready.
Mama, leave them. Come and eat your food.
Mama, leave these people. Come on, my daughter. Hey!
Sit down and enjoy.
This is my daughter's house.
Enjoy.
Let me see how you will eat this food. Yes. Since your mother has finished beating up my mother, and no food for my mother, no food for your mother, and no food for you.
Look, I'm warning you. Let me have my food.
Come and take it. Come and take it. Take. Eat.
Udoka,
eat it. You want to eat food? Eat rice.
Udoka, you want my food. Udoka,
you want my food. Okay, we will see. Mama, come with me. Hey!
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. See, actually I came to apologize for the way I...
Oh, come on. Doesn't matter. I'm happy you're here now. Actually, my mom is around, but my brother went to see his friend. He's back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sit down.
Oh, thank you.
So, what do I offer you?
Any chilled canned beer is cool for me.
Okay. Oh, here she comes. Mom.
Oh.
Mom, this is Arinze, the man I've always told you about, the barrister in the making.
Wow, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine, my lord. Nice to meet you in person. You inspire me a lot.
Thank you so much. Sit down. I heard so much about you. So much intelligent things about you.
Oh yes, Mom. Very intelligent. You can't wait to see him make you proud in court.
Honestly, I can't wait to have you in my chambers.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're the best. I love you.
Wow, thank you so much, man.
You're welcome.
It's an honor. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wow.
This is my sweet girl. I love her so much. With her, you are welcome to my abode. Any day, any time. Oh, what can I have? Where's Angela? So we'll get you something cool to drink.
I was just asking him that. Okay, let me go and call Angela.
It's okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Feel free. Relax. Let's go sit down, okay?
So much. It's an honor to be in your presence.
Bro, you don't know how happy I am to have you now.
Come on, you can say that again.
I am more happier to see you guys. I could have stayed longer. Huh?
I miss you too. You know what? Today's my day. Drink whatever you want to drink. Eat whatever you want to eat. The bill on me.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Bro.
Yeah.
The guy here can only drink water. Yeah. The doctor advised me to take only water for now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, come on. How's your wife? How's she doing?
Oh, my brother. I don't want to talk about that. There is fire on the mountain in my house.
What happened? What's the problem?
It has nothing to do with my wife. Of course, you know I love my wife so much. It's my mother. She's making me pass through hell in the marriage. She can't give me 1 minute peace at home. But never mind. I can handle that.
Come on, bro. See, you just have to take it easy. You understand? I understand how you feel. Family problem. Hmm? Oh, anyway, I am getting ready to travel to the village to go see my DJ friend. I hope you're gonna go with me.
That girl? Anyway, she's in the prison for about a month now.
Fucking you're serious?
Yeah.
Prison? How? What's happened? Oh, come on, don't tell me you're already drunk with one bottle. Do you even know the girl I'm talking about?
Of course. You're talking about Sobe, my DJ on the day of my traditional marriage.
Yes.
My wife told me that she killed her troublesome uncle.
What? Kida? Which prison is she?
That I don't know. Maybe you can find out that one.
How can that happen?
For love, just a fool.
Honestly, you don't like it?
Yeah.
This is actually my best.
I see.
You see, you don't know how happy I am to have met your mother.
Really?
It's a dream come true. I mean, it's a dream come true. I mean, do you know how long I've been dreaming to meet the Chief Justice of the Federal Republic of Nigeria?
You know, baby, I've always tried to make you understand how much of a blessing I am to you. But you see it as a show off.
No, says who? Of course I feel so, blessed having someone like you. Yeah, I feel so blessed. Don't worry, very soon I am going to shock you. I'm going to surprise you for real.
Really? What are you going to do? Are you going to propose to me? Oh my god, I can't wait to say yes to you. Seriously, I can't wait.
Really?
Yeah!
What if I do that right away? How are you going to feel?
I am going to scream this building down!
For real?
Baby, I can't wait to be your wife. It doesn't even matter if we are still in school.
That's actually cute. Don't worry. Let's say very soon that will happen. But you see, right now, we should be, focusing on finishing with school, which will happen a few months from now. And, get a job, get a decent apartment, then I'll start thinking about that.
Baby, you heard my mom say it. You already have a job. An apartment is not a problem. Financially, I can handle it. So you shouldn't bother yourself about all that. Okay?
I have a job already.
Yeah, you do. My mom said it. Oh, why are you acting like you didn't hear her?
Okay, I heard that actually. I heard that.
Okay, so is there any other thing you want to say?
Well, one more thing is, so, no, don't worry. Very soon we are going to make your mom happy.
Honey, how is this my fault?
Oh, it's your fault, honey. You have no reason whatsoever to bring your mother to the city. Her presence here is giving her the leverage to talk back at my mother. Is that fair?
How do you mean? Your mother insulted me and this is all you have to say? Instead of you to caution Udoka for throwing away my food, you're here talking about my mother.
Are you stupid? Honey, have you gone nuts? Huh? Of a truth, I don't like the presence of my mother in this house. Neither do I like the way she's being hostile to you. But she's my mother. I can't throw her out. I can't chase her away from the house. Honey, look, you are matured enough to handle this situation. And I advise you, do so before you get to the level where you won't like it.
What do you expect me to do? What have I not done to please your mother? What did I ever do to her to warrant this hatred? I have done everything to please her, but yet she still hates me. Just imagine what you're saying. Obida, if you don't want this marriage again, just tell me, because I am tired of all this. I am tired.
Oh, that's not a problem. You know I'm here. Anytime you call, it's all yours. Yeah, I love you too. Okay. Mommy, good morning.
Love matters are always sweet in the morning. Good morning. How was your night?
Fine, and yours?
Perfect. Did you see your brother this morning?
No, why?
I've been knocking at his door. He came back last night so worried. I don't know what the problem is.
Really? Is that why your face is like this?
Madam, his car is not outside though, and the gateman said he has left.
See? You see it?
Mom.
Where could he have gone this early morning? Where?
Mom, don't forget he's a big boy and can take care of himself. He'll eventually come back and tell us. Okay? And you, Angela.
Yes, Auntie.
Tell them to wash my car now.
Okay, Auntie.
Worry. It's very good.
That is it, my son. My late husband wanted to help that girl, but she became too difficult. See where that help has landed my husband today. In the grave.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Thank you.
Please accept my compliments. See, I really don't know her. Like, I didn't see her like someone that will have the heart to kill her uncle.
She is worse than that, you know. A lot of people say this, but she is not. Sobe will die in that place. Amen. She will never come back to this house again.
Oh, I understand how you feel. So, see, I have not been around. I just came back, and when I had it, I could not wait. Please, which prison is she?
How do we know? I don't know. She's at the state prison.
Oh, state prison. This is really happening. I really don't know Sobe, but I still wonder that Sobe could do this. Huh? I
still wonder. I traveled, and when I came back, I decided to come and see her. The next thing I heard was Sobe killed her uncle, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. No, God have reason for everything. Please, accept my condolences again. Just take heart. Take everything with faith. Please, accept this little token from me.
This one, token. This is enough. Thank you, Onam. God bless you. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I'll take my leave.
Thank you. God.
Here's transport money for you and Udoka. My in-law. Here's your own.
Obinna, are you sending me away from your house?
Huh? Mama, please. I don't want to trade words with you. Just go to the village. When I come to the village, we'll sit down and iron out everything.
Thank you, my in-law. I will go. But if anyone wants to kill my daughter, let me take her and go. Please.
My in-law, nothing will happen to your daughter. She's my wife.
Brother, me and my mother, we are not going anywhere. We will stay in this house. Udoka, my mom, let's go inside.
Mama.
Let's go to the room. As for you, Obinna, I am not leaving this house. You will go and bring police to drag me out from this house. Like I said earlier that I am a whim. I have come to Wheeler. I am not going anywhere.
Mama, come back. Mama, come.
My mother is not going anywhere. Because as it stands now, it is war for war. And I am fully prepared to fight anybody that wants to fight me in this house.
Honey?
I am prepared to fight.
Even you. Honey, come back here. Honey? My love, can you see that? My wife walked out on me. Is that fair?
Don't worry, my love. I will speak to her. But she's right in me. She's damn too right. But if your mother does not want to go, me, I will stay. I don't want anybody to kill my daughter for me. I will stay. If she's leaving, I will leave. But my son, I thought you would have waited a while to know this woman very well.
Mama, there is no need to wait. Opportunity comes but once. Okay, I mean, this is what we've been looking for. So, it's right here. Why should I wait? You see, what I came for now is for you to inform Ichie. So, whenever I'm ready, we'll strike.
Mama, my hands are not in this at all. I will not support it. He now drives her car as his wife to be. I will not support this marriage, I've told you.
Will you shut up? Is it your own car that I'll drive before? Eh? What is wrong with this girl? How many times will I explain to you that this is a golden opportunity that we all have to embrace? So your plan is for me to wait for Sobe all through the years she's going to spend in prison? For me to be all alone? Eh? How many times will I explain to you that this is a golden opportunity and we all have to embrace it? Anyway, why am I stressing myself? You're a woman, so your opinion doesn't matter. I can do with or without you, so get lost.
I should get lost?
You heard me clearly, get lost.
Okay, fine, I'll get lost. But you will regret it. I promise you, you will regret it. Nonsense.
Arinze, what is it? If you ask me, I will say you are rushing this whole thing. Or should I say the girl is the one rushing you? You should have waited for her to help you get a job. Then when you start making your own money, you can work towards marrying her. Draw a man to go into marriage when a woman is the one providing.
Mama, why are you stressing yourself? As I'm speaking to you now, I have automatic job in her mom's chambers. Just giving me a job. I have a job, I have everything to my disposal. What else are we looking for?
Well, that is good. I am not the one getting married. But just make sure she is not the one marrying you. I've said my own as a mother.
Mama, I put it to you that I know what I'm doing. So do not worry, okay? Don't worry.
It's me. Sit down.
Rose, you come to see me? How do you know I was here?
Come on. See, be serious, okay? I have not been around, I traveled. And when I came back, I decided to come to the village to come see you. Getting to your village, I saw your uncle's wife who told me what happened, that you killed your uncle. How did it happen?
Hi, bros. Hi. You're too correct. But, like you said, they've told you everything that happened now. What will I say again?
It's alright. See, listen, I am here to help you, okay? But all I need from you is to tell me the truth. How did it happen that you had to kill your uncle?
Bros, it's a long story. A story I don't want to remember. Hi. I'm a very foolish person, bros. I'm a very foolish person. I'm a foolish person. If I had even killed him now, I'll not be angry with myself. The person who killed him is enjoying with another girl outside. I'm here, suffering and taking the blame. I'm a very foolish person.
What do you mean if you had killed? How? Then if you did not kill your uncle, who did? Listen. You have to tell me the truth. My mom is the chief judge of this state. I can talk to her and she will help you out of this place. But first, you have to tell me the truth.
Bros.
And you see that guy? Let him, if he likes, let him go to the prison and sleep with Sobe. Sobe will not come out. She will not come out again. I'm going to make sure of that.
That man means well. Just as Sobe has seen what she has done to herself.
She has made the opportunity.
How did the arrangement go?
That one has been settled now. Yeah. I can't wait to go back to the city. And start my business again.
Hey!
City man, here I come.
Please. This time you have to make us proud. Look, we do not have land to sell again. No other land to sell.
Mama, what's the meaning of that one?
All she's saying is that you should be careful. We just gave you this money. Now you're going back to the city. Going to make it big time. 1,200,000 naira is a big amount of money. If you squander it, I don't have any other one again to give you. No land to sell. You don't have any father again.
Mama, did you say 1 million is big money? Huge amount of money. It is very huge. If you don't be careful, if you go there, don't be careful. Throw it away and come back. We'll give you another one.
Be careful with me, oh. Mama, why are you both talking like this now?
But when are you leaving?
You are talking as if you don't know that I'm going to use that money to do something. I will pay for sure. My house rent, my former house rent in the city, will make a spy. I will pay for another house rent. From that money, I will buy goose. From that money, it go for Z. People are shouting 1.2. But they can see for 1.2 is all over the world. Mama, I'm going to make it big. See this time, I will make it big. Do you come to the city? The Canada city, that time, you see how your son used to hustle. And my bamboo, I used to hustle where?
All you're saying is that be careful. Biko. See our background. Know how to use that one. Biko Nam. Oh? So when are you leaving to the city?
Mama, anytime. I won't be on time, but any moment from now. Why? So that people will come and see how to make money. It's not this big cars is what I will buy very soon. Make money, I'll buy both of you dash people cars. It's not
buy for yourself. You speak to yourself first. Don't buy for me.
If you come to the city, see the way I hustle. If you see the way I hustle, Mama, I'm a bambo. I hustle well.
Guy, I work for you. Who is your sister to say what will happen in this matter? Huh?
My dear Tayo, I wonder if she wants me to keep living like this forever. I'm just tired.
What's rubbish? Guy, if she happens to be my sister, I will slap her. What's rubbish? See, now you now have a job. What's the only barrier now is for us to be called to bar?
Well, what I will do is I'll go to see Sobe alone. Alright, I will talk to her, make her see reasons why this has to be done, But for my sister, I understand how she feels. Sobe passing through, this suffering is not a good one. I understand how she feels, so just allow my sister.
Guy, you don't need this. You don't need it. If I am in your shoes, what I would do is I would just move on. I will not send anyone. I will not send anybody. Okay, look at me now. I've been preaching to you. I've not secured any job yet. But you now, you have been promised a big job in a very big chamber. In a very big chamber of that of such woman.
Well, tonight I am going to engage her. I'm going to take the bold step in engaging her. And with that, I will see if she will be dishing out some money, at least to help me finish with my school. And secondly, she's going to help me bring Sobe out. I believe so.
Yes, yeah. I'm happy. Yes, you're going to engage her now. Yes, I'm happy. That's the only thing I want to hear.
Especially helping me bring Sobe out. It's vital to me.
Are you sure of what you just said? I am 100% sure. I haven't been myself since morning. Do you know that innocent girl is suffering out there because of one stupid boy who claimed to be a lawyer?
If what you said is true, it should be that her village boyfriend called Arinze. The very one my wife contracted to do DJ for us. But my wife told you so much about them.
Baby, I will do everything in my power to fish out that boy and find where he's schooling.
That is okay, but I don't think it would be ideal for you to allow anyone to know about this for the sake of her life.
How do you know? I want to make sure he gets what he deserves.
I will advise you do an underground check on this with the help of your mother. Get out of the prison first. Don't allow this young man to know about it because he might have plan B. What am I trying to say? Plan B that he might try to thwart your plans. Or rather even kill the girl before she gets out of prison.
I think you're making sense. What? I will work with my mother on this until she's out of that place.
Yeah, just take it easy, okay? Just take it easy.
Imagine. I'm very afraid of God.
Hey!
I'm very afraid of God. In fact, today is the very day that I'm afraid of God.
Sorry.
If I have not feared God before, I'm afraid of him now because of this person that came to see me.
Babe, forget this thing all this. So yeah.
No mama, no papa, nobody will come find you for this place.
Don't worry.
You follow me.
Madam, what's happening now?
Follow me.
Follow you, the oversized trouser.
Okay? See the way people are coming to see me. Since I entered this place, nobody has come to see me. I'm just here myself.
Do you know that in this life, this person that came to see me,
This person that came to look for me here. From Ugene to this place. Mba. Hi! To this place.
I beg. I am so happy for you. Hey, I can't even wait to go.
So what happened? Where have you been since today?
Mom, I'm not happy. Why is this life wicked?
Son, what is it? What is that is troubling you?
Mom, please, I need you to help an innocent prisoner. Mom, please, promise me what I'm about to tell you is going to remain between us.
Oh yes. Tell me, what is it?
Mom, her name is Sobe. She's rotting in jail for what she did not do, all because she has no one to help her.
Sweetheart, you know your mother hates injustice. Just calm down and tell me the whole story, and I promise to fight for her.
What is it?
What is going on? I greeted you and you didn't say a word.
I don't need your greeting.
Are we fighting? Let me get your food.
No, I don't need the food either. You can eat it yourself.
What did I do? Why are you blaming me? Am I the one that is wrong here? Udoka sent for your mother and she came here to humiliate me. Am I wrong that my own mother came around too?
I don't have to trade words with you. But if this war breaks this marriage, you have to pack your things and go to your father's house. That's all I have to say for now.
Oh, so I would have allowed your mother and your sister kill me, Abi? It will not work. You know what, Obina? If you want to end this marriage, good and fine. I am tired.
Now one finally emerigo mo onwa. One emerigo mo onwa. I am now someone's fiancé. She said yes. She said yes.
Oh, my man, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. This is what I've been praying for. This calls for celebration.
I swear down.
Oh, thanks to me.
No, you need to say that again, bro. You need to say that again.
The next plan now is for you to follow me to go see the mother.
So we'll make it official.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I'm happy right now. See, let me tell you. Now, anything you want, she will give it to you immediately.
He even said
she's going to rent us an apartment.
You know, for the both of us, right now that we're engaged. So from there,
down there we'll settle up and plan for the marriage.
Wow! You see what I'm telling you? Forget about these people. These people, they want to they want to ruin your career. It's not possible having that for you. They can't do it. That's what I'm concerned. I say I have the power and I will do it, and I've done it.
No, you said it, but I was doubting you. So now, I'm glad that finally we've conquered. So the next step now
is the time for us to concentrate with our studies, because you know we have 2 months to.
Yes, you're right now. You see.
No, I appreciate it.
See, you know all this why you have not talked anything about me. I don't know your plans.
For that, you have to trust me on that I have all of that in lockdown.
I will, talk to my fiancé there. We know how we'll start.
Nah, talk to my fiancé.
Man, you need to see the
Nah,
way she
talk to
said
my
yes.
Yes. But my guy, thanks for everything. If not you, man, I won't reason.
I'm doing it for you. I just want you to be happy because if you're happy, I'm happy. I told you that I have the power that I will do it, and I've done it.
No, that's true.
You see
that's
that?
True.
We enjoy life. We are not more poor. Do you understand? We are not more poor.
Yes, I just finished talking with the state secretary. He promised to help out, but he just wanted you to gather more information, like her name, her code name, her wing, and other things. And in no time, your friend will have her freedom.
Wow! You don't have to tell me I'm doing my job. You're the best mom in the world. I am doing my job.
Mom, you don't know what you're going to do. Mom, at least I will be happy and live long. For the first time in my life, I'm going to save a soul. I'm helping someone. Thank you very much, Mom. Thank you.
Honestly, you don't need to thank me. I am doing my job. And for your information, you're going to live long. You have your mom here. You know I can do anything for you.
Wow.
Mommy, guess what?
Look at the way you were smiling. I know the mother is not very good at guessing, so go straight to the point and tell me what is.
Okay, don't tell me you're not seeing this ring. Mama, I'm engaged. I am engaged.
Oh my God, you're engaged? You deserve a kiss.
Oh my God.
Wow. So happy for you.
Thank you. Collins.
Collins?
Are you not happy for me?
Of course, I am. Then why are you throwing your face? Wow.
Congratulations. Wow.
It is. So beautiful.
Anyway, Mom, he said he's going to come and see you soon.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I can't wait to have them and their drinks.
Thank you.
Please don't do this, man. Where are you running to?
Running? No, I'm not running. As a matter of fact, I am flying. I am flying out of this house. I want to have peace of mind. I still don't want to enjoy this marriage. What did I even say? Marriage. Is this marriage? No, this is bondage. I am fed up. I am fed up. I am leaving the house for you. If you want to kill yourselves, go on, kill yourselves. If you want to strangle yourself, go on, strangle yourselves. But what? I am done.
Oli! Oli! Hey. I don't know, what is it? Mama? Mama, my husband just left the house. He said he can no longer stay here, that if we want to kill ourselves, we should go ahead and do so.
What kind of talk is that? Is he a child?
I don't know. How can a man just run away from his home?
Hey!
This was what Udoka wanted, and I guess she's happy now. I guess she's happy.
Hey! What is all this? Hey!
Mama, you don't have to bother yourself. You don't have to worry. You see, this time, I'm going to make it big. The type of car that I will come back with here, Mama Karadi now, nobody in this village has the car. Go down. I don't know why you people are worried.
Bronyeka, this one better be true. This one should better be true because we're counting on you.
My son, Biko, do. When you know where you're coming from, you know how to live your life. If you involve yourself in any financial difficulty from now, there is nowhere else to get money from. Be careful.
Huh?
Be careful.
Mama, you have been singing this thing many times like a national anthem. How far do you? You're not one of your son. Mama, those days when I was in the city, come and see the way your son was hustling. I was a hustler. Mama, I'm a bambo. Eh? But you see, this time, I am going to make it double. I have arranged everything. I have arranged the way I'm going to make money. Mama, the kind of car I will buy this time. Hey, Jesus. Mama, oh God. I don't know how to tell you this. Go see them no be the way it is in my mind now, Mama. The kind of money I'm going to make. this village now comes so.
Let it be.
Eh? I have arranged with my friend Chike. He has gotten a shop for me. Once I reach there, I'll give him money for sure. Buy goose. And I will stay in his house for some time. For once I see a house, 3 rooms and parlor. Mama, come and see hustling. Come and see your son. Come and see hustling. You don't know me very well, though. Go down. Bring my bag.
You have to try and work hard. Me, I'm starting school this year. I cannot wait to start coming to your house for holidays. So you should better hustle well.
Begin now to prepare to come to holidays. Go flat. Everything you Mama, don't worry. You don't need to bother yourself. Your son has made it. 3 rooms and parlor, Mama. You have your own room. I have made it already.
This is not funny.
No, but I'm just trying to picture out the scenario, like your mom, your wife's mom together. So, come on, this is. We need to get a director to write the script on this. God.
You know what? I need to be on my way to the office right now. I'll see you when I'm back in the evening, okay? Yeah.
That reminds me. I want to go and see Sopetu. Based on what you're planning, I want to get more fat.
I see. My man is in love.
Oh, come on. Good to know.
I'll see you when I'm back.
Alright.
Mama, you see what a useless girl and her mother has caused. But that is not picking my calls. But he's not picking my calls at all. Keep calling him. Mama. Keep calling Obin now. Once he picks the call, give it to me. Let me know why a man like him will leave his own house because he married bad wife. Useless thing.
Who did you call bad wife? Don't call my daughter a bad wife again. Your son has a bad mother and a bad sister. Look at what you both have caused. Eh?
If I hear you mention my name, if I hear Uche woman, we will die here now. If you try to call my name again, we'll die here. Now!
If I call your name, what will you do? You don't have fun now. Mama, I will give it to you in quantum.
Tell her what you can do, Mama.
Mama, are you still talking to these people? Because leave them alone. Do you know what? We are leaving the house. You can leave the house if you want to. If Obinna thinks he can leave me alone in this house, then I will also leave the house for his family.
Leave! What are you still waiting for? Leave! Betty!
I told you you would not marry my son, didn't I? Eh? I told you that you will not marry Obinna. You fool. You came to reap where you did not sow.
Come on, Marina. Marry your son. Mama, let's leave.
Oh, I'm ready to die just for love. I'll tell a lie just for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love.
Wow, honey, welcome.
It's been a long while.
Yes, so very, very long. I thought you were not going to come back again.
You don't know how happy I am to be back to the city again.
Really?
To be back to this house again. Hey!
Welcome.
Thank you.
So how has it been now?
You have seen me now. I am now a fatherless child. Courtesy of Sobe, my cousin. But thank God she is there. Thank God she's there now in the prison. No steam.
Baby, don't say that, eh? Even if you're fatherless, I'm here for you now. And as for Sobe, that serves her right. That girl is too stubborn. Baby, did you still sell the land as I advised?
In Ajaju. I saw the land now. Didn't I tell you that time you came for the baby?
Really?
I sold it.
That means my baby is on money.
I am loaded. As you see me now, I am loaded. I'm for cash. Did you cook? Because I want us to eat now, then we'll start work. Upon drink, drink upon drink, drink upon drink.
It's okay. See, there's no cooked food here, but I'm here for you. Or am I not enough?
Hey! 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 Alam!
Njide, how could a mother like you behave like this?
What did I do? Since they want to kill my daughter for me, I have to go back with her. Papa, Mama did not do anything bad. Papa, Udoka called her mother to come fight me in my husband's house. They almost killed me. What did I do to them? She said her son can never marry an actress. I dropped my career just to make her happy. But no, she will never accept to do one. Will I kill myself for her? Or give myself?
My dear, that is no excuse. There is no marriage in this world that does not have challenges. I can tell you that. Please, you have to go back.
No, she will not go back until Obinna comes here and beg me and make sure his mother leaves the house. Period.
I've said my own. She will have to go back. Because the man did not send her packing. See, if the man is someone who knows his onions, it will be dangerous for you to remain in this house. You know what? Before you get back, another woman would have taken over your place. Njide, I will continue to tell you the truth. Look, behave like a mother. Stop behaving like a girl.
Nani, you are insulting me. Nani, you are insulting me and I will not take it.
You said my own no.
What is here?
Mama, what's happening? I don't like the way Udoka sounded over the phone.
Okay. So you ran away and left your house without telling your mother?
I decided to leave before you people would kill me in this house. Mama, severally I've explained to you. I have begged you to tolerate my wife the way she is. I knew you never liked her because she was an actress. But I stopped her from acting. What else do you expect me to do?
Obinna, you see that girl has shown you that she is a wayward girl. If not, why would she go and bring her mother to come and fight us in your house? Why?
Mama, I am tired of separating fight in this house. As you can see, I am not back yet. I didn't come back with my bag. So I'm living here, back to the place that I was, until this raging storm is over.
Anyways, brother, there is no point going back to where you're coming from. Yes, your wife, she's gone.
Gone?
She didn't tell you. Your wife left this house with her mother today.
Obinna, you mean she didn't even tell you? You see what I have been telling you that that lady, she's a very bad wife. She is not a wife material. She's not. How can a woman that values her marriage, that said she loves you, left with her mother, all because there was an issue at home? Is she a good wife? She is not.
It's a cup of tea. If she wants to stay there, let her stay there. If she wants to come back the way she left, she's free to come back. That is, whenever she chooses to come back, there's vacancy for her. Fine. If there's no vacancy, that's up to her. Meanwhile, Mama, you and Udoka have to leave this house as well. Yes.
But I know. But I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I've come to stay.
My brother's son here brought me to the city that he saw a very beautiful girl he wants to marry. My son, I hope we are at the right place.
Life and direct.
You people are welcome. Welcome. Hollis.
Yes.
You are the man of the house. I think over to you.
Thank you, Mom. Yeah, like my mom said, you people are highly welcome. Thank you. I really regret coming to this place to seek my sister's hand in marriage. I know she will never disappoint you. She's a good girl, a barrister, and she's gonna make you a good wife. Beautiful babies. Huh?
Yes.
So you're welcome. You're welcome. You're not making the wrong choice. Anyways, Mom, let me go call her.
It's okay.
I'm not the one getting married, so
yes.
She's the one getting married, so let her tell us what she wants. I'm coming married.
All police, low soldier. Chapel.
You're welcome, my people.
Nah, if you can say that again.
Nina, my daughter. With a smile on your face, that shows you are welcome to our house. Once again, you people are welcome.
Thank you very much, man.
Thank you, man. But I think I'm going to stop here.
Why?
Actually, Nina here is not my biological daughter. I adopted her when she was 6 years old. Her parents are still alive. Yes. I promised them that I'm going to take care of her daughter, train her to any level of her choice until the day a man comes to ask for her hand in marriage. And I'm happy. I'm happy I'm alive to see today. You people are here for her hand in marriage. So biblically, I know it's her parents' right to give her hand in marriage. Nina, am I right?
Yes, Mom. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, man. My son.
Sir?
I hope you heard what she said.
What she said?
What are we going to do? What?
Ujunwa, this is not why you should be crying.
Mama, why won't I cry? You told me that Opina will come begging. But for a month now, we've not seen him. I have been calling him, he will not take my calls.
What do I say now?
As far as I'm concerned, Obinna doesn't love you. Any man that loves his wife will come back looking for her. Maybe you wait small. I beg.
Mama, I am not waiting. You've deceived me enough. I want to go back to my husband. I just pray he has not gotten another woman.
Ujunwa, you talk to your mother this way. Ujunwa, I said I deceived you. Did I force you to come back with me? Did I? Wait, oh. Must you obey every word I tell you? Yes.
What's going on here?
Papa, I am ready to go back to my husband. I'm not sure he's coming for me.
I'm really famished. What do we have in this house? I want to eat. Yes. Look at you. You want to go? I warned you. I told you that a fly that does not listen to advice follows the corpse into the grave. You wouldn't listen. Your mommy kept on encouraging you to leave. You were following. Look, what an elder sees sitting at the bottom of the tree. A young man standing on top of that tree will not see it. Now, your mother was spoiling you. Do you know what will happen before you get there? And you find another woman there, then you know what you've done for yourself. I've been telling you, you're making stay there, you will stay there, you are not going anywhere. You see?
Nine. Is that what you will say? Nine, is that what you will say?
What do you want me to say?
When will you ever encourage your daughter? Eh? Ujunwa, don't worry. I know what we will do.
Yeah. I'm going to my husband's house now.
Baby. What is it now? Eh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm tired. I don't have money to buy goods again. My money has finished.
That one is not a problem now. Eh? Why don't you buy the ones the money can afford?
You don't understand. It won't be enough. My shop will be very scanty. I just paid for shop now, but there's no money to buy goods and put in it. The 1.2 million I came to this town with is only remaining 400,000. 400,000. If I used to buy goods, it will not be enough.
What is all this complaint? Eh? That money is even too small. You stay in my house, I feed you, and you're complaining that your money is finished. Please, I beg, say something else. Eh? I hope this is not another excuse, so you won't give me the money I asked for.
Sonia, why are you talking like this? You can't even pity me on what I'm passing through. Huh?
Onyeka! Don't get me angry, oh. Don't get me angry at all. Eh? How can you say I don't pity you? Eh? Common 55,000 naira that I asked of. Now you're saying I'm not pitying you, Abi? See, I don't want to be angry at all.
If I remove 55,000 naira from 400,000, how much will be remaining? Think about it. Sorry, it's not that I don't want to give you the money. I'll give you the money.
Are you sure? Hey, how you are talking? Come now, let's go inside. Oh, stop complaining and stop standing here to think. Baby, come, let's go inside. Let me go and give it to you like always.
in the campus. Why is your face like that?
Mama, my name is not on the admission list. Upon all the money I gave to Yediko Buagu, he did not do this admission thing.
Don't tell me. How do you mean your name is not in the admission list?
The last batch came out, my name was not there. I called him, he did not pick. I went to his house to ask him why. He said the money was not enough. Mama, look at even today beating me in his house. The annoying part is that I was calling on him so I can go to his house. He's not picking.
That means you don't have admission at all.
Yes, Mama. Hey!
You don't need to do this kind of thing to us. He said the admission money was 150,000 naira and we counted the whole money and gave to him.
I'm not happy, I'm not. That means I have to stay at home for 1 year again. What is this? Why me, Mama? Why me? Why would Oyedekobuagu do this to me? Why?
You know me, I know he's always like that. But you know his admission thing, I had to oblige him now.
That's why he's looking like that. He will never grow fat. He's looking like a crazy person. He eats people's money. I don't like this. I'm so happy. Go to punish Oyedekobuagu. Go to punish him.
Nah. What is this now? I didn't bargain for this at all.
Do you know the meaning of adoption? Or you don't understand the English? Adoption means they are not related. Not even the cause, not even the niece. Just some child from anywhere. There is no way this woman will treat this girl right when it's time. There's no way. You put me into all of this, so.
Arinze, see, let me tell you, there's nothing to think about.
There's nothing to think about.
Yes. Me, I did not bargain for this, but there's nothing I can do. See, let me tell you, you have to continue with the marriage plans.
Continue with with which marriage?
Yes, now, because you don't know what will happen tomorrow. The woman might help you.
It's not possible. That woman cannot give me any shishi. It's not possible. Now stop talking. Just shut your mouth first. Let me think. Let me think of what to do.
Wait. Are you planning to quit the marriage?
Just shut up. Let me think. Are you not understanding?
See, let me tell you, it's not possible, Arinze. It's not possible. Nina is not the kind of girl you proposed and you abandon her. It's not possible. You have to be careful. You have to be careful with her. You have to just continue the marriage and see what will come out of it. Yes, and I heard that the son is suffering from leukemia. And tomorrow, it might be Nina that will inherit all his properties.
So can you shut up? Can you just shut your mouth? Let me think. To inherit which property? Which properties? To adopt a child? Who knows where her parents are even suffering? Now stop talking rubbish. Let me think. That's how you always open your mouth to say off point.
There's nothing to think about. I didn't say there's nothing to think about.
Just shut up. Let me think. Please. Can you just shut your mouth? Don't you understand English? Shut up. Just shut up. Let me think. Shut up. I told you.
Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I was not thinking right.
But you know that what you did was wrong, right?
Yes. I shouldn't have gone away with my mother, but I was afraid your mother will hurt me. Sorry.
I don't expect you to do it again.
Don't do
it. Anyway, you're lucky that no girl has taken your position in this house.
But I'm back, oh. Oh, she's back.
Duncan, please, I am sorry. Forgive me. I don't want to fight again. I am tired. Please help me beg your mother. I did not mean to insult her. Please.
You are a woman like me. I don't have to fight with you. Yet, this is your husband's house and nobody is dragging it with you. I have forgiven you. Stand up. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, brother. Let me make something for the rest of the kids.
is here, oh.
Mama.
Nena, you're welcome.
How are you?
I am fine. How is your mother?
They are fine.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Hi. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Mama, where is Edo? I've been looking for her.
I don't know where she has gone to. Nina, let's go inside.
Okay, Mama. I'm coming. Arinze, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's really important.
Okay, alright, let's sit there.
Yeah, so I'm ready for your arrival. But you cannot meet my mother like this. So, all right. Follow me. Yeah. Follow me.
Increasing, eh? So what are we going to do now? Eh?
I should be asking you, eh? What do we do? Because the money she promised to give to me, she has not given it to me. I'm supposed to start work this week, but I said next week.
My own is that I'm ready to work now. Even the job you said you talked to your mama about for her to allow me work in her chambers, I'm yet to get the job. Eh? Money to rent the accommodation. Nah, I didn't bargain for this at all. Though. I didn't bargain for this.
What are we going to do? Because me, I'm not going to abort. At least come and pay my bride price, even if you don't have money for wedding. Let me know that I am married.
That's the problem. Where will I get the money? Where will I get the money to pay? Is it just to marry? Are we going to be feeding on stones? Eh? The idea was me coming to see your people, which I've done, for you to know that I'm not running away because I got you pregnant. I don't understand though. As it stands now, I don't know what to do. I'm talking about job or even to start helping my family. Since I finished school, I've been in this house eating mama thank you. Is that why I spent all the years in school? And now you're coming with this? Nah, it's better I just...
Even this car, I have to beg her anytime I want to use it.
Are you for real? Eh? Even this car? So, what about the black one? The other car you're using?
Come and meet my people and pay my bride price, eh? Come and meet them. Let me know that I'm in a man's house.
You're not even understanding what... Are we going to be feeding on stones when we get married?
Let's marry first.
You are not leaving this house today.
Sonia.
Yes?
Sonia, get out of my way. I don't want to live here again. Is it by force?
It's by force, Oyeka. It's by force. You are not leaving this house to anywhere. It is me and you today.
Sonia, get out of my way. I will force you.
I am not going anywhere. In fact, what am I even saying? Let me lock the door.
Sonia, you're
it already.
I'll break this door.
Come and break it.
I don't have money again. You have finished my money. Allow me to leave.
You are not going anywhere, Onyeka. You are not leaving this house. In fact, let me call my girlfriend.
You are looking for my trouble,
Oh, by the time my girlfriends get here, you will know yourself. You don't know Sonia. This one you're seeing now is the real one, apart from the one you've seen. Hello? Hello?
If you want to ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Everywhere go out to Baba Sobe. Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know this forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, come Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe, money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know this forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, come Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe.
There she comes. Oh,
Thank you so much, Mom. It's so nice to meet you, Mom. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Not for you, I would have died for a crime I didn't commit. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Get up, get up. Welcome. She's beautiful.
I told you like her.
Come. Welcome to my house.
Thank you.
We've been waiting for you.
I'm so grateful.
Let's go inside.
Leave me alone. Leave my phone. You have collected my phone, Abi? You have collected my phone.
Open this door.
Anyway, don't worry. My girlfriend will soon be here. By the time she will bring boys that will beat you blue and black, you will know yourself. Stupid boy.
Open this door.
I am not opening it.
I have your phone. Take your phone. I opened the door.
I am not opening this door.
Open this door, let me leave.
Today, we are going to be here. But if you must leave, you are going to give me 100,000 naira to take care of myself and the baby.
I'll force you.
Come and force me.
Sonia, you are looking for trouble.
Useless boy.
You are looking for trouble.
Come and force me, Onyeka. Come and force me. You don't want to pay, Abi? You don't do finish. Now you carry.
I'm glad you're here today. Honestly, this is how a whole lot of people go to jail for the crime they did not commit.
Yes, ma'am. There are plenty there that are there for what they did not do.
Yes. Personally, I am an advocate for innocent people. That was why I found it hard to say no when my son told me about you.
God bless you, ma'am. I think God just had a way he wanted Collins and I to meet. Because the person that I went to jail for, or I took the blame for, he did not come, he did not even come to see me. He did not care.
What a minute, Sobe. Are you referring to that guy I contracted during my wedding to do DJ for us?
Yes, my ex-boyfriend in the village. He's the one.
Oh.
What's going on here?
Look who we have here.
I know her. My ex-boyfriend Rings, I'm telling you about.
What? Ex-boyfriend? Wait a minute, are you talking about Arinze?
Yes, the same one that killed my uncle. That's his girlfriend.
Excuse me, what are you talking about?
Nina, tell me it's not true. Are you aware that your fiancé killed the uncle?
No! I don't think so. Yeah, I know Arinze used to date her back in the village. But he told me she killed her uncle.
Lie! Arinze was the one that pushed my uncle down. Let him come and defend himself.
Yes! I didn't know it's this big. Here. From down there, down to that side.
To the end. That is why my uncle wants to kill me for this land.
Now I see. Now I see.
How much do you think I should sell it?
My dear, this land I'm seeing is worth 2 million naira. If
let me see how that will be possible. You are looking for my trouble. Sobe, so you are trying me. Arinze, you want to enter trouble. Let me see how you are going to sell this land.
Oh, uncle, I don't want any problem more. You have sent me out of the house. This is my land. I want to sell it. I'll sell it if I want to sell it to uncle. I don't want any trouble.
Eh? You are talking to me like that?
Yes, now she's talking to allow her to sell her land. Acting mother, your age.
Uncle, you are pressing my neck
alone now.
Uncle, you know you don't have any strength to do. You are pressing my neck.
Leave her alone now.
You are pressing my neck.
Leave her alone. Uncle.
Hey!
He's dead though. Eh? You killed him.
Sobe,
Eh?
what do we do now?
We? It's not we. It's what they do.
Hey! What? So, he lied to me. That is how he used to lie. When Arinze was in university, I suffered for him. Every weekend he will come home. I will give him my DJ work money. I will do farm work to raise plenty money for him. This I paid him back. He did not come to visit me in prison.
This is wickedness. Wickedness at the highest level.
Oh, Mom, I'm not happy. I think we need to invite that boy down here. I need to see him face to face.
Nina, where is he?
He's in the village.
My son, you don't have to be angry. Especially now that she has your child. Let's see what we can do. At least pay her dowry.
Dogging. Pay which dowry? Eh? After all she did to me, Mama, that girl tricked me.
That girl, she promised that she's going to get me a job. Up till now, no job. Now she's working with the mother and nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. And you're telling me to pay with Dory.
You see, I said it. The way she was rushing everything, I knew it that things may not go well, Mama.
And I also blame that stupid Peter for all this rubbish. I mean, he's been the one pushing me into all of this. Eh? Just look at, where do I start from? Job I don't have. Even money to pay the dowry I don't have.
Maybe the woman wants you to marry her first before giving you a job. Let's see what we can do. Eh?
Marry who? Mama, to be sincere, if I had known that that woman is not her real mother, I wouldn't have put myself into all this nonsense. Eh? Look at the beautiful life I was having with Sobe. It's not just to be patient. Now where? Let me not talk to you. Can you imagine? She's even the one calling me. Oh, hello, ma. Yes, I can hear you, ma. Oh, okay, ma. Okay, ma. Right away. All right, ma. I'll be there. I'll be there very soon. Okay. I'll be there soon. Okay. Her mother just called me that I should come right away.
You see, I told you. Who knows why she's calling you? Gaba, go and answer her.
Maybe she's finally spoke to the mom about the job. Maybe that's right. Mama, let me just rush and see her. I don't know where, if it's the secretary or the clerk or anything.
It will work. Go.
Where will I go now? Huh? Hi. If I go to the village now, my mother will see me and she will know that I finished this month. Eh? If I remain in this city now, they will see me. Sonia is the only person that knows my village. Now she's dead. They will not locate me. I will go to the village. Come on, let me look for a lie that I will tell my mother. If I stay here, they will kill me. Can't show my way. You can't make that statement.
So you finally told your mom about the job, yeah?
Oh, yes, I did. I did.
Wow, thank you very much. So,
Easy. There's something I want to ask you, and I want you to be sincere. Did you say Sobe killed her uncle?
that one is old gist now. Everybody in the village knows about it. Sobe is a very troublesome person. Who doesn't know? If not for me, she could have even killed the uncle long time ago. I just thank my stars that I didn't get to settle down with Sobe. If not for that, what would I have done?
My broken heart breaks for love. I'm just a fool, suffering for love, everything for love.
Christ. Sobe? Wait, is that you?
My friend, keep quiet. She's not a ghost. Did you say Sobe killed her uncle?
Huh? Sobe, is that you? So this is what you're telling everybody about me, Arinze? After everything I did for you, this is what you are telling everybody. Sobe, is that she? Swear! Swear if you will not die. You are the one that pushed him. Uncle was coming. Sobe, don't sell that land. Sobe, don't sell that land. Yeah, uncle, stop. Sobe. He came. Don't push Sobe. Sobe. And then they say, leave Sobe alone. You know how many? Get out. Uncle told me, because of you. You know how many get out? Uncle told me, get out with your talk of business. Sobe, get out now with your talk of business. Business, money, DJ work. Get out, no space, just talk of business. Because of you. Uncle, get out with your talk of business.
So you lied against this poor lady? Huh?
Arize, you know what I am capable of. I want you to tell me nothing but the truth, the whole truth. As we speak right now, the police are on their way to this place. So tell me what happened.
Please, Sobe, please. Please forgive me, only please. Actually, I was the one that pushed him. I was the one, but I was only trying to...
It's not because you did not push him because of me. Uncle says, Sobe, don't sell the land. Now say, don't touch Sobe, push. Please. After all the get out with my talk of business, DJ, please, get out, Sobe.
Please.
Way back.
Please.
Do not visit me in the prison.
Please. I was only protecting my studies. You can ask Nina here. That point was when we were writing our final exams. I was trying to protect my studies, please. I'm not a murderer, please. Please. You know I was trying to protect you.
You're not trying to protect me.
I was trying to protect me. I'm the only son of my mother. I don't want to go to jail.
Me, I'm the only child. I went to jail. With get out with your talk of business.
Please, ma. Please, it wasn't intentional. That man was already dying. It's just a little push. He just fainted. I Sobe here.
I was not there. I mean, I was there. But it was one that pushed him.
Hi. Please.
Let me get out. Get out of my job because of this. Get out. Please, I'm your business.
Wonders will not cease to happen. You won't believe this.
What happened?
Do you know it was that guy you contacted to do DJ job for a traditional marriage? What's his name? Arinze. It was Arinze that killed Sobe's uncle.
Jesus Christ. Honey, how did you know about that? I thought it was Sobe.
No. As a matter of fact, Sobe is out of prison.
Huh? How did it happen?
Collins, my friend, helped out. As we speak right now, Sobe is with Collins. He told every one of us how it happened. As we speak right now, Arinze is on his way to Collins' house. He's not even aware that Sobe is out of prison.
Hey! How I wish I can go there to see how he will feel when he sees Sobe. This is serious. My mother must hear about this.
Honey, that guy is wicked. You can imagine how he abandoned that girl to rot in prison and even proposed to marry Nina. headboard.
I'm so disappointed.
The tears I cry for love. My broken heart prays for love. I'm just a fool, suffering for love, everything for love. Oh, I'm ready to die just for love. I'll tell a lie just for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love.
Where you here? Where are you coming from? From the city.
Brother, what happened?
I'm robbers. I'm robbers. Where is Mama?
Mama is that way. Mama, Mama.
Mama,
What are you doing here?
Mama, your son told Jesus Igwe. Mama told Jesus Igwe. Mama, I'm robbers. They nearly killed me because is there any food in this house? So people should give me. Let me eat. I have strength to tell you people what happened. I'm robbers. They nearly killed me.
I will not say anything until you tell me that money you took from here to the city is intact. Else I will kill myself for you.
Mama,
go and give him food.
Mama, your son and food, which one? Your son and money, which one is more important to you? Eh? Anyway, let her bring food first. Let me eat. I have strength to tell you what happened. Because I'm robbers. I will not die. Instead of armed robbers to kill me, I'd rather die than for them to kill me. Mama, why are you talking like this? Yeah? Hey, I'm robbers. I'm under no mind this.
Please, I was angry when I said I hate him. Please, help him. I don't want him to go to jail.
I have always done a lot of things to make you happy. But not on this one. He has to face the law. Yes.
Mom, please remember, there are no evidence. You can still do this one and hide it. Same way you brought Sobe out and no one found out. You can still...
Nina, is this really coming out from you? You want us to cover him up? How can a man that knows the law do a thing like this? And you want us to cover it up? You are not serious. Even if it was a mistake, how could he lie? Why? Even while she was still here, he's still lying against her. He's wicked.
I'm pregnant for him.
What? No. You are not serious. Yes. Tell me you are not serious.
I am. That was what I went to tell him today. Mommy, please. I don't want my baby's father to go to jail. Please. Even if this has to be the only thing you will do for me, please just do it for me, please. I will always appreciate it.
Nina, how could you? How? How could you sell off your body to a man that have not paid your bride price? How could you do a thing like this? You disappoint me. You disappoint me big time.
Mom. Mommy.
What are you saying? Mama, come and see the way armed robbers were beating my friend. The way they were beating my friend in front and back, up and down. They were beating my friend to kill him. Hey, God. If not this God, you are the one that saved me from armed robbers. If not, they would have killed me. They would have killed me in the city. Look at me, I said instead of Amrabas to kill me, let me kill myself. I came back with my life and my mother. They are not happy that I came back, and they didn't believe me. Oh God, you are seeing everything. You are seeing everything. Oh God. Oh, Amrabas. Oh, my money.
Oh. Now what are you saying? What are you saying? Eh? Oh, you think we are fools? We don't have sense. We don't think. Eh? Now we're fools.
How do you mean? Huh? Are you saying that I'm talking rubbish?
So the armed robbers that attacked you and your friends, they also went to the bank to collect the money you traveled with. Eh? Oh yeah, the Kachuku. How many weeks? Under how many weeks? Oh yeah, the Kachuku. Hey!
You're talking that you are saying that I don't know what I'm saying now. Is that what? Are you okay?
Onyeka, eat your food. When you finish, you tell me what happened to 1.2 million naira you took from this village.
Hey! Hey!
What do you mean? Oh, armed robbers accosted you, beat your friend, but did not beat you. Because you are killing in Wachuku. You are the tiger. You were able to wrestle with the armed robbers. Remember that land was Tobe's land. It was Tobe's land. We sold that land and gave you the money so that before Tobe will come out from prison, you would have duplicated that money and be prepared to pay her. I don't want to hear this. Talk to your brother. Talk to your brother. Because both of you should prepare to bury me alive.
Eh?
Yes. That money or nothing else.
Oh yeah, Kachuku. If anything happens to Mama, if anything should happen to my mother, I will forget that you're my senior. You will not like me. You will not like me.
What are you people saying? Mama? Okay, because Amraba didn't beat me. Do you know how much I used to treat myself? For me to come back alive, come back well. Eh? For me to come back presentable. Do you know I would have come back here with one leg? But my people, what are people saying?
It was better they killed you.
Robbers were beating people, they were killing people. It was this God that saved me, and you people are not happy. You saying that, do you know that there's a way armed robbers do these days? You go to somebody's account, they'll sweep it. Why you people? Eh?
Oh, it's no longer armed robbers, it's now Wayo people.
These are armed robbers, they are together. They came together. Eh, Mama? They came together. What people are saying? What's the meaning of this? Eh? Do you know what they did to me? What armed robbers did to me? Before now, no matter. Eh? Mama, I don't like this. I don't know what armed robbers did to me.
It is the 1.2 million now.
How could my son Arinze do this? How could my son Arinze do this? Hey! He killed him, okay? Eh?
Mama, please, you will have to go with me. You have to go there. He's still at the police station. If nothing is done, he'll be thrown into prison. How did Sobe manage to come out? It's my mother. My mother helped her. Yes. Mama, please, you have to go. Come with me. I'm pregnant for Arinze.
You're pregnant for my son. You're pregnant for Arinze and he's in the prison.
I'm not saying he will go to prison. I say he may.
No. I want
Please, let's go and do something.
What can I do? What can I do? Tell me.
If you want to ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Everywhere go out to Baba Sobe.
What are you doing?
I'm cleaning.
Stop it! Stop it! Come on, Sobe, you're not supposed to be doing this. We have workers paid to do this job. No. All you need is to be resting. You've done a lot of work at the prison.
It's nothing at all. I like to do it. I like to wash or clean with her. I don't even want to be paid because there's nothing I can do that will repay you for what you have done for me.
No, Sobe. People help each other. You are not part of us. So behave like us. Okay?
No, yes, you know, it's something I told you.
doing for me, I'll be happy.
What is that?
What is it asking you to do?
It's asking me to dance again.
Collins.
Oh, she's very good. She's good. Give it a massage. I want that to dance for me.
Don't mind me.
Give it a massage.
Onye nwanyị Ozitewo. Ochomma. I'm going out. Where is Mama?
Mama has gone out.
Keep my food.
Yes, sir. Odogu, keep your food. Did you give us money to cook food?
What do you mean did I give you money? Huh? Since Mama didn't start business again, she must have some money.
Why didn't you start business again? You would have tried many times to start business. Where is the money?
You should call. Look at who is talking. Look at who is talking. How many times have you tried jump? Did you enter school? You?
I did not fail jump. They just did not give me admission.
Pass, no. You didn't pass.
I passed.
Look at who is talking. Keep my food, you know, corner.
Officer!
You that refuse to go to
This
school.
is Onyeka. Arrest him!
Wait, how about the police?
You think you can run?
Huh?
You will die!
How about police? Police!
Arrest him!
Are you the one that arrested?
Stand right there, you're under arrest for the murder of Sonia.
Arrest him! What are you waiting for?
Chineke, you kicked somebody. I didn't do anything. No.
You will die!
This girl has been hurting me since.
Put your hands together.
What are you waiting for? Arrest him!
Choma lawyer.
Please, someone put your hands together. Hey, I'm going to go.
Call mama, please. Choma lawyer, move. Call mama. Choma lawyer. Choma lawyer, come on, Choma lawyer. Choma lawyer.
God you're out. Hey.
Mama, how are you?
My daughter, because whatever my son Arinze has done to you, please forgive him. I didn't know my son Arinze can go to that extent to hurt you. Because Mama, don't let him go to jail. Because
Mama, don't need that. The matter is out of my hand now. It's out of my hand now. Hey. Your son,
He left me there in jail for a crime that I went there to represent him for. He did not even come to see me. He came only once. Even you, he did not come to see me at all. For a crime that I went to represent your son for.
Sobe, how would I know the place?
Prison, that's the place.
I was thinking my son Arinze was coming to check on you from time to time. Biko, help me beg her. Beg her for me.
Forgive Arinze, please.
Oh, Mama, listen, you know she just came back, so let's give her a little time, okay? I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her.
Hey!
But just allow her to rest first.
Arinze.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Mama was there. Mama was there. She know how many get out. With my equipment box. Get out, Sobe. Help me.
Mom. Sobe. Collins. Please. I want to beg every one of you to find it in your heart to forgive Arinze for all the lies he told against Sobe, for the way he treated her. If I had known he did all that, I wouldn't have put myself in this mess. But please, that's already happened. Let's forgive him.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you are doing this. That boy made me detest everything about him. What are you even saying?
Mom, Nina is right. His mother was here today. And she was crying. I don't have the mind. I will not be at peace seeing her cry like that. Besides, I have gone to jail already. Help him, Mommy. Let it be now.
Mom, please.
Mom, I don't even know what to say, but please, if there is any other punishment you can give to him, please do, instead of him going to jail. At least for the sake of his mother, my sister Nina carrying his unborn child. Now that it hasn't gotten to the public, let's find a way and keep it within ourselves. Please.
Get up. What are you doing? Nina, get up. Sobe, what kind of a person are you? Don't tell me you've forgiven him. Just like that. After all you went through. After everything.
Just for love, so I'm just a fool, suffering for love, just a fool, suffering for love, so I'm just a fool.
You will fall sick. Arinze will not die. He's only going to prison.
That is not what I want. What do you want? I don't want my son to go to prison. So, babe, upon all I pleaded, you still did not forgive me.
Mama, you don't have to blame her. So because she did not forgive, she's not a bad person. You have to blame brother, not her.
Exactly. Why did he go to that extent? He killed Ibokwe, yet he lied against Sobe. Eh? Well, all we have to be planning now is how to be visiting him in the prison.
If Arinze go to prison, I will die. I will die.
You will not die, you will not die, Ejindo. Ego, hold your mother.
How can you say you will die?
Mama.
For what?
Mama, if you want to die, you die. Me, I cannot hold you. Go ahead and die. I'm tired. I will not stop you. I'm not happy with Arinze at all. I've told you.
How can you say that? Let's go. Don't worry. He will be alright in the prison.
Get up and take your medicine. Mama, I don't like to be with you. You're thinking too much. Mama, is this how your brother will remain in prison for the rest of his life? Mama, but I don't know what I have done. I don't know. Mama, he got what he deserved. Eh? I heard he was living with that girl. He even got her pregnant. Eh? Mama, can you imagine? He's evil. But I know, but he doesn't deserve it now. If I had known, I wouldn't have sold that land, because it's that land that cost everything. Mama, that was his head.
The tears I cry for love. My broken heart breaks for love. I'm just a fool, suffering for love, everything for love. Oh, I'm ready to die, just for love. I'll tell a lie, just for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love. So I'm just a fool, suffering for love. Just a fool, suffering for love.
This one you came.
Yeah, I decided to come and greet the people and came with someone you would like to see.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Mama, Sister Sobe.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, Wami. I am sorry, Wambiko. I know how things turn around for you.
No, you don't have to kneel down.
I'm sorry.
I insisted I must come here to look you in the eye. I hear you sold my land also.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't ever use force. If I want to, I'm certain you know who Collins here is.
Sister Sobe, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Please forgive us. We're sorry.
It's fine. Mama, I bear no grudge against you.
Oh, Mama. Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, sister. You're forgiving me.
To die, just for love. I'll tell a lie.
This world is something else. So Sobe is actually out from prison now. Now dies and wine with rich woman.
You call her a rich woman only. She is a chief judge. If she wants to send you to jail, with a snap of her finger you're in jail.
Who would have believed in this life? Sobe will be in this position.
I'm telling you, you can see the kind of cash she was in. That guy is very rich. But this country now, people get am. I never knew someone could easily go to jail and come out like that.
Now connection, my sister. One day, God will favor me as he favored Sobe.
Abi, from prison to palace.
You see that we go from prison to palace.
It's okay, I was just joking with you.
Must I go from prison? Go, sure.
You say you want to be like Sabrina. I'm just happy for her, Sha.
She's lucky.
Mama. Mama, please. I am not a bad person. I am sorry I reacted that way. I was not thinking right. Please forgive me and accept me as your daughter. Please.
Mama, please. I beg you. My wife is not a bad person. There is something I saw in her before I married her. Please, Mama. She was an actress before I married her, but she decided to quit the profession because she loved me so much. Mama, I beg you. Accept her the way she is.
Mama, actresses are not bad people. They're like every other girl you see. They are human with both good and bad sides. Mama, please forgive me. I promise to do whatever you want me to do that will make you happy. Please.
Kill me.
Mama, what did you say?
Kill me.
Are you okay? Mama? Mama? Mama?
My tummy.
Mama, what is it?
My tummy.
My tummy. My tummy.
Mama,
She has killed me.
Mama,
don't touch her. She has killed me.
Mama, what's the problem? Mama, what's the problem?
Mama.
I'm an actress now. I want to act the way you film people used to act now.
Mama, you scared me. You scared me, Mama.
Stand up. This is well with you, my daughter. I forgive you. I forgive. Thank you. Hey!
Mama. Mama, thank you. Thank you.
Who's your back?
Yes, I did. I'm reading the papers they gave to me. I'm trying to understand it. It's very hard.
Surprise, surprise. Guess what?
What's that?
Guess It's not okay this time around. It's just like you want to study in America, to study law. The visa is out.
My visa is out, yes! The one they asked me questions for that day? Yes. It's out! My visa is out! Yes. I think I'm going to do everything possible. Get away! It's okay. We are family. Okay? I can't wait to see you dressed like a lawyer. I'm having a headache. I need to get cold water. I need to sit a while.
Those are visa, those are good.
You're bothering me too much. It's okay. It's okay. I think
If you want to ceremony and you know get plenty money and you need a good DJ, Baba Sobe. She go play reggae and hip hop all day and night non-stop. Oh, everywhere go hot to Baba Sobe. Sobe, Baba Sobe. Money DJ, Sobe go play, Sobe go dance. Baba Sobe, Sobe go shake. She know this, forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Sobe go shine, she know this, forget her balance. Baba Sobe, best international DJ. Baba Sobe, call Sobe, anytime, any day. Baba Sobe.